Hello, good. What? Good morning. How is everyone doing today? I'm like frantically. Hold on. Why is my camera so like? Hello. Anyway, I am frantically looking for my headphones. I don't know where they are, and they're expensive. I think they're like 100, 200. I don't know where they are. They're either at work or they're somewhere between here and work, and I don't know if I dropped them. My house isn't that messy. I've cleaned it like earlier this week. I don't know where they are. I mean, yes, Buddy could have dropped it on the floor, but then they would be on the floor. The case, he wouldn't be playing with the case. I don't know. It's stressing me out. But how is everybody? I'm gonna try not to worry about it for the next 4 hours. How is everybody doing today? Hello. Happy Monday. I feel like we just played Genshin, and I think it's because we just played Genshin. I think that's why it feels like that. But we kind of do Genshin on Mondays normally, so I thought we would continue to do so. Yeah, I had a chill morning. I had to work for, guys, it was ridiculous. I had to work from 5 a.m. to 9 a.m. What? Like 4 hours. I had to wake up 4 a.m. I had to wake up at 4 a.m. for a 4-hour shift. Fucking ridiculous. They never do that to me. I'm like, you really now? And they couldn't even give me more hours because they can't give me more hours. I was like, whatever. Bye. So I ran some errands and cleaned up a little bit. Genshin the Dave. Now the Genshin. Genshin the Dave. Yeah, we only had like one game in between. Wait, no, we streamed. Oh, I was throwing my lip chapstick. We streamed yesterday, but we did not stream on Saturday. Yes, that's why it feels weird. It feels like we just played. Vibing with some piano music. Okay. Anyway, last night I was like, oh, you know what? It feels like we just played this because last night I was playing this. I was trying to finish Rose's Muskets because it just finished. Now you have time to buy some shit. Apparently I didn't get everything. Whatever, it's fine. I finished the event, basically the story and everything last night. So today we're gonna be continuing the Archon quest, trying to catch. Oh, wrong thing. Excuse me. Trying to catch up with chapter 4. I'm a mess. We're gonna continue with chapter 4. The Archon quest. We just did the whole Ace Attorney thing. I left that in my title because I don't know if we're gonna continue with Ace Attorney stuff or it's gonna change to something else, but I don't know what's coming, so I don't know what to put the didn't know what to put in there. Didn't you complete Lost Treasure? I did not. These days. Is it all out yet? It gets kind of annoying. Oh, it is all out. No, I didn't finish that. That is, we have plenty of time for that.
Goodness knows what they
oh yeah, our next task was to finally leave the opera house because we were stuck in the opera house for days. Nobody ate, drank, any of that stuff. So I gotta go back to the opera house. Hello, Brony. I'm doing well, besides the fact that I'm stressed because I can't find my headphones. And you're freaking, you know what's stupid? I have like a find your device thing. So like, all it says is when I used it last. It's like, you last used it yesterday, 11 o'clock a.m. at work. I'm like, that's nice. I know exactly where I used it last. It does not help me at all in the finding of my headphones. Thank you. It's like, duh, I know where I used it last. Piece of shit. Oh, let me move myself back down. Ooh. Maybe it's at work. I looked for it this morning. I did not find it. I remember I generally put it in my pocket after I'm done using it at work. So it would have been in my pocket. And then when I get home, I usually take them out and put it in my purse or in this little bin over here. That's where it lives. It lives in the bin. It lives in my purse. It's not in either of those locations or anywhere else. Ugh. And it's not in my car. It's not on the floor outside my car. You know, it's like a little white case of sorts. And it's the Google Pixel ones, so they're kind of pricey. I'm hoping they show up. Hello, buddy. He's already here. Although you can't see him. Buddy. Wait, can you see him? You can see his ear. Maybe he didn't look good enough. Well, at work, I was like, I can't find my headphones. And they're like, did you look around your car? And I was like, yeah. And I was like, well, I only looked for 5 minutes because I had to look for 5 minutes before I went to work or I'd be late. In fact, I was kind of running late. So and they laughed at me that I only looked for 5 minutes. And I was like, bro, you know, I was trying to get ready for work. But now I've looked for longer than that.
Disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended.
But anyway.
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it?
Buddy.
I feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though.
He's playing with his
Think so
tunnel
too?
now. Well, I'm sorry, Navia.
What's wrong, my dear partner?
I
was really only trying to defend Linny.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now.
I need to oil my nails while this goes. My nails are really
I
dry.
see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Oh, she's gonna guilt trip us into doing whatever she wants us to
We're having so
do.
much fun investigating with you, too.
That is Ace Attorney. We continued. I
It's
knew
like
it.
having new waters flowing into a stagnant fire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer.
Oh boy.
Sorry about that.
Hello,
I'm a
Carlos.
bit prone to
It's a little
nostalgia.
Joe.
Don't
4-hour
mind me.
shift. I know.
Wait,
I work part
should we
time.
have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
4-hour shift isn't unusual. It's the 5 a.m. 4-hour shift, which is a piece of shit.
Guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
If you say so. This meal's gonna take forever.
Arm. If Boss Navia's treating, can't play my name.
No, buddy's playing.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Hotel de Boer.
Let's have our farewell meal.
Adorable. How longer is this? Wait, we just finished Act 1? Guys! Offerings of Fontaine machine. Guys! You did not bother to tell me that I could have just walked outside and then we would have finished the act last stream. It took, there's 5 acts. Yeah, but we could have finished that last stream. We could have finished Act 1 and now I'm gonna change this to Fontaine Archon Quest Act 2. But it's gonna be a total lie because we just finished Act 1 in the beginning. We could have done that last time. Ah, well, you forgot. Yeah, I probably would have forgotten too. I'm just blaming y'all for my misfortune. It's no biggie. Yo, there's 5 acts. Holy shit. Oh, going to work at 5 a.m.? Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, I mean, I do it a lot, but usually I work 5, 6, 7 hours at 5 a.m. Usually around 6. Not 4. It's like, why wake up that freaking early just to do nothing? Oh gosh, I'd go all the way over here. Let's teleport then. But well, after work I got to like do a couple things before stream, so I guess it wasn't awful. I got some groceries, got my meds, and oh, got an Amazon box which I unpacked. Bunch of like organization kitchen stuff. You know what's really annoying that I got on this Amazon box? Can I show you? Hold up.
I came here several times with my father when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while.
Oh, right. There could be more acts.
Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Wish Amazon could deliver a gaming table. You got a gaming table? What's a gaming table?
Ooh, everything looks so good.
What makes it gaming?
People in Fontaine sure know how to enjoy life.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula.
God, my hands are so dry.
And if it's not?
Oh, I'm gonna pause this.
Then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
So I got a bunch of containers for my kitchen, and this shit is so annoying. Hold up. I got like 6 of these bins. Buddy's excited about it. I got 8 of these bins, but these 2 in particular. First, it was hard to get any of them out. I can't. Buddy's in the way. Buddy, I can't get these apart. There's one inside the other one, and this probably sounds awful. I can't get them apart, and it's really annoying. I'm sure if I worked at it for like a while. Buddy is very excited about the container. Buddy, do you know where my headphones are? I forgot to mute my watch. See, I told you. I muted my phone. I can't do it. But he thought it was a tree. Well, he could have just thought it was a container. He would have been just as excited about the container. Anyway, I can't get them apart. And it's mad annoying. Oh, that's annoying. That command has one word that's separate from all the other words. That's annoying. Also, can you focus? Oh, sorry, buddy. I just smacked him in the face. Oh. But yeah, they won't come apart. It's really annoying. Maybe I can get somebody to help me. But carry on.
Yeah. Sure have your own way of doing things. Oh,
But he's so soft today.
It's a farewell meal, but we could
Yeah.
also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Buddy, let me trim your nails. They're sharp. This one in particular is really sharp, buddy. That could poke my eye out. He's like, I will poke your eye out if you don't leave me alone. Use your muscles. Maybe I'll mess with it as we go here. It's certainly worth celebrating.
Oh, true. Very true. In that case, boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Can you hear this?
I didn't mean that you had to order even more food.
Oh, she's gonna order more food, all right.
Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Wait, can you hear it? Oh no.
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really
Look at
after.
blinging me.
If it hadn't happened right in front of us, Paimon wouldn't have ever believed that a person could be dissolved like that.
Right? Yet it was because this
Use
was
hot
such a
water?
preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
Ugh. If only that guy could have finished speaking. We were so close to hearing who was behind it.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any
I
follow-up
did
that
it!
the authorities might conduct.
Woo!
It's not that I don't have faith in their ability. It's just that a different perspective is required in some matters.
Alright. It's good now.
It's easy to guard against and
God.
deceive a single narrow perspective. A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough.
Thank you, thank
Is
you.
exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing.
To wait until
That's
after
why we
you're free at the
exist.
table.
To seep into the cracks where filth
What
falls
makes it a
through,
gaming table?
where their watch fails them. That's the kind of problems we solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they
Buddy
actually
was really
are.
excited about the container.
It's all right.
Buddy, want some treats?
Well, this was
One
supposed
second.
to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
Oh yeah, we got some digestive health treats. Got them at TJ Maxx. When I asked our Hydro Archon for some information.
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended.
Alright, hold on.
Didn't really seem like the right time or place to do it anyway.
Oh.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon. I've heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while,
Gimme, gimme!
considering that you missed your chance today.
Oh, it's just a table for your laptop and switch. Fair enough. You don't have a table? I have an L-shaped table and I love it. That's because I work over here and over here.
Would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Hey.
Guess that's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the opera
I need a
house,
buy command
only
that's just
to
like,
abandon your act
buy
and
Buddy a
place
treat.
climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending and would agree in order
People
to
would
finish
spend
watching the
all their
play.
money on
Don't
fun
you
treats
think?
for Buddy. That'd be so good.
Just something a little more practical.
I'll do it. I'm gonna set that
Seems
up.
pretty hard to pull off. We'd have to go learn how to act, and acting's really hard.
They're
Alright,
digestive treats,
here's
so they're
another.
good for him.
Find a way to conceal yourselves under her bed. Then wake her up in the dead of night and demand answers. Don't let her go back to sleep until she answers all your questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything.
I don't know what
as
the
long as I
noise
can
would be
finally
though
get
for
some
buy a
sleep.
treat.
Uh,
It should just be the meow.
but
Buy
that's
meow gets him a
not really
treat.
the problem. The problem is we don't want to get ourselves
We could just do that.
Ah,
So, okay, so if you do a buy meow, give Buddy a
overlooked
treat.
that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep.
We all stream. All stream meow. I'll do it though, especially today. We'll see. We'll see. You already got 2. How can you overlook something like that?
All right, no more joking around. Huh.
I'll stream buying Buddy snacks.
I don't know. Cut
He'll
the
be
line
happy.
when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusation she had nearly
It won't
upheld
work if he's
personally.
sleeping though. I'm not gonna wake him
I
up
imagine
for
that
it.
she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
You'll be able to roll Buddy at the end of the stream. He already is he's kind of chunky, I'm not gonna lie. He's already kind of chunky. It's worth a try. Would someone with her personality really feel shame?
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
What was the plan?
Huh?
Kind of missed it.
Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon.
Here, I gotta mute my
Would
phone.
you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
Alright. Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
Yeah, I'd have to agree. My drinks also tasted that way too.
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Oh, he's gonna go sleep. So you missed your chance for more treats.
Thanks for the treat, Navia.
He's gonna go sleep. He's like what? I missed what? What now?
Oh, so full.
Navia loves
I can't
eating?
float anymore.
Interesting. You can try walking, you know. You can try floating a little lower. Does that actually do anything? If he's anything like Raven, he will wake up for treats. Thing is, he doesn't know the word treat. Oh, treat? Yeah, he doesn't know the word. But I guess if I picked up the bag, he might wake up. You're right. You're right. I would pick up the bag, but I'm not gonna go any further than that to wake him up. I wouldn't go any further than that.
Nah, that would be so normal. You know, like you.
I bet her legs don't even work. They have like no
Some
muscle.
expenses this month. We're
She floats around
left
everywhere.
Hey,
I
Navia,
doubt they
what
work.
are you doing over there?
I turned my phone.
Nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Oh. Seems that was pretty tough for her. That was a pretty pricey meal thanks to Paimon.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon
Damn it,
again.
Paimon.
Bye, Navia.
So this is goodbye, huh?
Sweet, we
Well,
have 4
if
more
you do
parts.
encounter any other trouble in Fontaine,
Lord.
you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula.
Yep, buddy's coming back.
Your request the highest priority.
I didn't say anything.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again,
Buddy,
partner.
I really need to clip your nails. Can we clip your nails during the stream? Is that weird? Can I clip Buddy's nails during the stream? Let's see. Oh, I gotta go to the next location. All right, hold up. Going to the fountain. Brony said no. Does that mean I can't clip his nails, or that won't be weird? I need to do it pretty badly. I can't, okay? I'm gonna go to the next dialogue so that like at least something's going on while I'm doing it. If Buddy lets me, I'm not gonna go chase him, but he's looking for treats. So it might actually be a perfect time to clip his nails. Mm-hmm.
There aren't many people around anymore. Looks like that boat we took to Araneas might have been the last one.
Vacher.
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again?
It's clearer than it was during the day.
That's kind of spooky.
Oh,
Are
ow,
you sure
ow,
we
ow.
don't want to come back in the morning?
Vacher. Vacher.
Where? Who's Fauché?
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water.
Good boy. He's really good at this, actually. Oh my god, the razor blade of a nail, buddy. Razor blade. That's a good boy. Guys, look at this nail. Wait, can you see it? It looks tiny. Okay, it's huge. Just believe it. Things are getting a little blurry. But he'll get
Hang
lots
on.
of treats after this.
Paimon can kind of hear a voice. It's calling for Vacher, right? Hey, traveler! Stop walking! Come on, wake up!
Oh shit. The ocean. Alright, hold up. 1 second, buddy. Oh, that's a razor blade as well. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Look at the razor blade. He only had a couple nails that were like really long, like painful. I have like a cut on my lip from Buddy, so I was like, I needed to clip those. All right, Buddy, you were so good. You were so good. Buddy's the best kitty in the world. All right, where is this?
Vacher, are you my dear Vacher?
I am not Vacher.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vacher? Do you know where my love is?
I'm afraid not.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know.
Kitty butt.
My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered. How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten?
Her eyes are huge. Like, what the fuck is going on? You were once human?
Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who is lost, therefore.
There's like nails all over now. You lost your form.
I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim.
Hold on, please in front of chat. Traveler is going crazy in your voices. Watch for his light traveler. Nom nom nom. Light blue water. Could that have been? Could she be one of the girls who were dissolved?
I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril. No matter where I went, Vacher would go with me.
Vacher.
I knew how dearly he loved me.
Vacher.
And I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting. I never knew how heavy it could be.
So you need me to find him?
No. Our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Why is that?
The thought of me gives him no sleep.
Boy, he's gonna be eating a lot.
So
If you
let
buy
it
some
lie
meows.
forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vacher,
He's still looking for more.
tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on.
Buddy, that's it.
That is the only thing I still remember.
I believe it will be hard for him to forget you.
Perhaps that is so. As I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness, I saw Vacher above the surface. His eyes were filled with such sorrow, such longing. If only I could
Set a challenge. Do it.
told him that I did not suffer.
He wants one.
Indeed, I had felt a great warmth.
Okay. They bought you one, buddy. That means Vacher was a witness to the fact that you dissolved. I never give him any treats, so to be honest, this is this is more than he ever gets.
Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a
Release?
state of neither fear nor frenzy, with
I
only
can't
an
see anymore.
endless peace,
Buddy.
like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time, and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety.
Oh, what does it say? It seems that after the body dissolves, some measure of consciousness still remains.
I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think.
Is that Paimon? Oh, right. I wonder how much time has passed in reality.
Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
What's the cooldown of the command? It's very short. Oh, shit! What is this? I forget this game has cutscenes that are beautiful. Because I haven't been doing the story much at all.
Demoiselle, look out!
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex. Clorand?
When did Act 2 come out, guys? Last year sometime, right? Yo, what a hottie. Yo, Gavin, hi! You missed. So we have a new rule that somebody buys a meow, but he gets a treat. I just clipped his nails. He's been getting lots of treats. 4.1? When did 4.1 come out? Hell yeah! Oh, I heard a meow. Oh, wait. After the cutscene, though. Because I've been... Buddy, get out of the way. Over here. I'm sure Buddy loves this rule.
I should thank
There
you
we go.
for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
Yo,
That
she's
following
hot.
Someone without their knowledge is
Another
actually
Violet
called
Egg
stalking,
character.
is it not?
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me
August.
to ensure your safety. And I
Oh,
will not betray his trust.
that wasn't that
do
long
the same.
ago.
Were he alive today?
Before
Do not
October
Speak of my father.
and September.
Sorry, Demoiselle.
Okay.
I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech.
I'm not that
I
behind
believe we
though.
all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional
Right.
harm.
I'm like
Sorry,
less than half a year
Do not
behind.
consider your feelings.
Besides all the other stuff.
How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you. But I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest,
Buddy,
I'm
you
shocked
can't
it
stand
took them
there.
this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What?
When
Your point
that
being that
one
they're
is
out of Spina
finished?
di Rosula's league, then?
No. Is that the next area?
And do not act
I'm gonna
rashly.
finish it
I will
before it
continue
comes out.
investigating, no matter
That's
what.
my plan.
We will bring the truth to light.
We're gonna do it every Monday.
That's my father's true last wish. Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas,
I heard it's good,
tell
so
me first.
shouldn't be
don't much
too hard to
appreciate
like
being
want to
followed.
do it.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. So I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Do you get to play as her? Yes, right. I mean, any character with any
I
pretty
suppose
design
That's the best news we've gotten today.
needs to play at some
Mademoiselle,
point.
I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw
Don't know things about
relations.
Genshin, even though I'm so behind. Oh, that's fair.
No,
I didn't see
I
Kevin's
just-
message.
She's.
He doesn't want to know spoilers. That's fair. Of course, what we're doing right now it is the story, but like if you watch this, you would not remember any of this. If you would. Pretty much any character with a vision that isn't an enemy we get. Did she have? Oh, she must have vision. Enemies are hit or miss. Okay.
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for.
Her design is cool. I don't usually like Fontaine designs.
Nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us.
Buddy's like, I'm gonna hang out here.
And there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too. We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
So you're a fighter now, Paimon?
Come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really
I'm like-
a farewell
I keep
meal we
shocking
had back
him.
There. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such,
But it's
we're
a
still
sweetheart.
partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
He has one
If
foot on the
it were
table.
me,
There we go.
I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
God dang it.
Right, you two. That's enough.
He just calmed down.
Nadia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
He just calmed
To be
down.
honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh? Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Cool. Paimon's even more amazing than she thought.
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
Oh,
How
almost
did
lost it.
that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fonta tasted
want
kind of
2,000
salty
treats.
and icky.
I gotta make the treats more expensive. I gotta make the treats more expensive. You should do a Genshindle? What's a Genshindle? Paimon always talks in third person. Paimon is Paimon. What do you mean
Fonta
that?
only comes in sweet flavors. So how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fonta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
Yes.
What?
So if you hadn't drunk that cup for me,
She would have.
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving
Who
the
spiked
boss.
it? Someone trying to make her turn into water? Yo. Yeah, it's 50 roses per command. Oh, so it's 200 trees. Okay, so like 2,000 trees is nutty. I think he thinks that he dropped one on the ground. Now, Majors, on the other hand, could probably afford a lot of treats. I need to increase it to like 100 or something. Oh God. Fortunately, Paimon, neither of us are from Fontaine. Otherwise, we would have been.
sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate. But whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger.
1,371
and hurried here as
treats.
quickly as I could.
Why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now
There
we're
isn't that
caught up
many in this
mess
bag.
too, aren't we?
You did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. She
Ah,
said
dang
that
it.
She heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then?
So you got the rabbit treats? I do, but I don't want to give them on stream like this because I have to wash my hands every time. Oh.
Does that mean the primordial sea seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
That doesn't sound like
I
too
need
much
a
of
limit
bad
on the
thing, to be honest.
treats. 10 limit or something. Plus hand sanitizer at desk? Oh no, that's annoying. You won't be hungry for dinner? Maybe you won't be begging at dinner time then. I can't see the screen. I also gained some new intel.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Well, let's hear it, shall we?
Alright, well, let's let Buddy chill out. He keeps coming back. Oh, the voice in the fountain belonged to one of the missing women. A person named Vache was a witness when she dissolved.
Oh, that is important.
It's interesting. The story is actually kind of interesting. You tell everyone about what happened while you're connected.
Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony
He is
or
hungry.
any information regarding people dissolving
sure he'll
in
be
the primordial
hungry.
seawater. Could he have been threatened?
If he's still alive, we should try searching for him.
Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate.
Alright, partner. By we, do you mean us too, right?
Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
Well, you did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right? Besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Buddy's waiting. Messing with us will cost them. This will prove to be their biggest mistake.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Have we ever heard that guy talk? Oh, warrior two. With our base, we are definitely secure. Oh no, his voice is hilarious. I need to open this area up here at some point. Don't worry, guys. With us in here, with us, I don't know. Base is definitely secure. I'm gonna turn in my at Astra applesauce while I'm at it. There are a lot of Freema gems there. Where? Oops. Ah, they're not all ready. I'm still pulling for her because we have one banner before our next lady. So who knows? Maybe we could get Navia the next day. I don't know. Honestly though, we're really close to 75 pity. I think. Oh. 15 times 5 is 769. Yes. Wait. I just did a poll though, so I'm at 70. I was at 69. I just did a poll though, so I'm at 70. I ruined it, you know. I ruined it.
It's right ahead, but let's make sure we weren't followed first.
You know
I've
what?
been
They
keeping
shouldn't
watch to
show a
myself.
pity
I
counter.
haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
I think they should.
Very good. But let's not let our guard down
I'd be so
for now.
freaking annoyed if
I
they
shall
didn't.
find rooms
To be
for our
honest.
respected guests.
I have to count myself.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
Like, knowing how much pity you have determines whether or not you wail or not. It's very important to know. Her design is stellar. I like it. It's okay, but the next girlie is my girlie. Where are we going? Over there. Oh, that's underground. That's not it, though. We're not going underground. Go here, I guess. The whale. Yeah, I mean, I think how close you are to getting 75 or 90 or whatever determines whether or not you wail or not wail. Where are we going? Oh, maybe we are going underground. Has the icon in it means that it's underground. Oh, so we are going underground. Okay, I'll go to the teleport waypoint then, because I've already traveled down here. Kind of cool place. It reminds me of that cat game, Stray. Gives me those vibes. Yeah, it's a nice addition for sure.
So, this is your base?
I kind of forgot that quest
What Paimon imagined.
icons would have that
Your
too.
accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
All right, Buddy is dozing off. If you buy me out, I'm just going to ignore it. I'm not gonna keep waking him up for treats. Just let him chill. But yes, he's gotten a lot of treats. Oh, so much for my expectation. Nope, I just told you I was gonna ignore it, Majros. This is the first time he's done it though. I just said I would ignore it. All right, fine.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that
Where you
does
going,
sound
buddy?
like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father, he was the previous boss's spina.
Okay, now I'm gonna ignore them all.
How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me.
That was
to
cool down.
I know. I'll
They're being
explain it
ignored
myself.
now.
I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand. My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was
I'm not supposed to
accused
give
of
him that many
murdering his own
treats.
friend.
Because of his,
But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of
his
standing
diet
trial.
restrictions.
He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
Wait, someone's dying.
But I do not believe my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up. At the time, I believed
I'm
that
missing
if
the
he
story.
only stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence.
Apparently,
But
supposedly,
strangely, he not only
her dad's a
requested the duel
murderer?
himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel,
He also gave Raven some
he
treats.
refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena. 3 years later, I still don't understand why he didn't. How could he protect his honor if he's
Oh, he
dead?
just knocked over the hilichurl.
If anything, he gave up his chance to defend himself.
He knocked us over. He's like, I'm just, you know, helping kill the hilichurls. Oh boy. Does seem quite odd. Do you have any clues as to
The
why?
closest piece of info I have is that my father had been investigating the serial disappearances case at the time of his death.
Ah, so that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in, but I haven't found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
She's echoing down
If only he'd
here.
been more open with me when he was still alive.
I am liking her more and more
Even
the
hid
more
the
I'm
fact
watching
that
the
my mother
story.
died due to complications when giving birth to me. And now, here I am investigating his death.
Most reads do have a limit of how many per
You
day.
really are a handful, aren't you, Papa?
It's gonna be like 5. Oh, it's up to 5. Wait. 5 to 10 pounds. 10 to 10 and up. Yeah, we've given him too many. We've given him too many. It says 4 to 5. So that's enough. That's enough treats for now. Oops. I mean, it's just like people, right? But yeah. He's gonna do all the pooping. Oh no! It is a digestive. It promotes a healthy digestive system. With added probiotics and prebiotics. He's got all the poops. He's not gonna get sick. He just was probably poop a lot or something. But we'll still stop giving him treats. Seeking the truth for the sake of your family. You know, we're quite alike in this regard.
Mademoiselle, please, if there is anything I can do.
He might get a
anything at all.
stomach ache.
I also will never believe that Master Callus murdered anyone. There are none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master Callus did so much good in life, yet all it took was one murder case for him to be dubbed Callus the Unfaithful. Even our supporters decreased greatly due to that incident, hence our strained finances at present.
Wait, if Callus was such a good man, wouldn't people at least be a little suspicious when he was accused?
No. Perhaps people just revel in that kind of drama. It's not something exclusive to people from Fontaine, really. Everyone's like that. People love watching
But he looked
the
like
evil
he
turn over
enjoyed
a new
eating,
leaf.
of course.
But they also enjoy watching good people.
There's also
fall
a
into
limit
an
how many
abyss from
chips
one
you should
slip-up
eat in a
just as
day,
much.
but we don't care.
Never mind. If Callus was really falsely accused, we have to find the truth. He didn't deserve to have that happen to him.
There is one
Ooh.
Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh, her? Well, then, isn't that as good as saying that she was the one who killed him?
Yo, I can't wait. Tomorrow I get to sleep in. Last night I slept for 5 hours. Gross. Kind of don't like having a Fitbit and knowing how much I slept because, like, I don't want to know. No wonder the mood was a little strange between the two of you.
Yeah, that's not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't yield, she will not stop either. She knew Master Callus beforehand and greatly respected him, but seeing how he was resolute in the arena, there was only ever one choice she could have made.
It's
Good
not
you
that
have
I
a
don't
Fitbit then?
understand her at all.
I call it a Fitbit
I just can't deal with this yet.
because it has all the
Don't worry,
Fitbit
Nadia.
features.
Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to
So
force yourself
technically
to do
I
that.
have a Fitbit.
Afterward, Ms. Clorand told us that at the start of the
That
duel,
one might have actually been a
Master
hiccup.
Callus requested that she ensure Demoiselle Navia's safety.
But yeah, it has like a Fitbit app on the watch, which is why I call it a Fitbit. But yeah, I slept for 5 hours because I woke up at like midnight and 3 a.m. It's like freaking annoying. I can't wait to sleep tonight. Oh, and that indicates that he intended to die in that duel.
Yes, that is our understanding as well.
Oh, Papa. What madness drove you to ask the person who killed you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end.
No, that's alright.
Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
Yeah. Harmon's feet.
Please, relax and get some sleep. We will ensure you rest soundly.
Will you, though? Is there anything to do down here? I think I already got the Vista. Rest in your room. Oh, wait. We actually have a room? Where is this room? In here? Oh. This Sunday passes under the Spindle Rosa's protection.
Paimon slept so well. This place feels almost too safe. Nadia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
Frog!
I just returned
Are you
after going
playing
out for a while. I did some
Paulia?
investigating yesterday regarding the name Vache.
I feel like that game would be more fun for playing with friends.
How could I after having such critical new
When I
evidence
played it, I
appear?
didn't know anybody else that played it. Except
Guess
for, like,
Paimon
speaking of
wasn't
Nick.
speaking for everyone just now, huh?
Playing with him, he plays at
Unfortunately,
nighttime.
This name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a
Playing it by
match
yourself
anywhere.
seemed really boring,
I
though.
suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation
So yeah,
from this angle.
playing with friends definitely make it better.
That
Wait,
does
don't you work
prove
today?
That this Vache person is a
it
key
Monday?
witness in the incident.
Does
It's Monday.
that mean we're too late, though?
Should take today off?
No. There is one ray of hope. One place in Fontaine that they would find almost impossible
You
to
missed
threaten,
Buddy
no matter how
feasting.
much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette. A place where detailed files on
I have a
all
rule
the
that
cases
if you
in recent years are
buy
kept.
meow, Buddy gets a
The
treat.
Oceanette
But we're gonna
Yvette
cap it at
is one of the
5.
young women who went
Because that's
missing
how many
recently.
you're supposed to give
We
them in a
should be
day.
able to find some related information there.
He got like 8 or something.
So Neuvillette maintains an archive of case files? Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice for you.
Oh, you do work today. You're on lunch.
Him, shall we?
Gotcha. How is fishing? They probably updated the game too a lot since I played.
Did you get tired?
I played the pre-release,
No,
so
it's
it's probably a lot different now.
Let's go see the Honorable Chief
Now that I'm
Justice.
thinking about it, because I legit played it before it even, came out. I was joined the open beta. I think you needed a code, so I watched Koromora play, because Koromora was playing it religiously, and she was giving out codes in her Discord, and I snatched one and actually was the first one to redeem it, because I am that guy. So I was able to play. So yeah,
It's right up ahead. Come on.
I have to try it again, to be honest. I kind of would rather play Fae Farm, though. They've been updating Fae Farm a lot, which kind of gets me excited about it. There's a DLC already, and in December, they're talking about upcoming DLCs and updates and people's concerns, and they had like a Q&A with like their player base.
Please state your business here. The Chief Justice is presently occupied with official matters.
Apparently the first DLC sucked, but it was
This place
free,
does look
so
pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
the last time I played Fae Farm. I was playing it off stream, but it's been a while since I played off stream.
I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
What is this goat?
They've got great discipline, too.
Yep, Paimon can tell. If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy. So please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
Wow.
No, what I meant to say is, shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird. You must be Linny's attorneys. It's all coming back to me now.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
Huh, is that even a thing?
But I haven't played it
Of course.
since last year.
But
yeah.
We're here on official business. You can trust us.
All right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
I play Dreamlight Valley every day, so it's kind of hard
Thanks
to
so much.
also play Fae Farm because Dreamlight Valley had a major DLC because it was like $30. So it has a lot more content than Fae Farm does, I think. So it's hard to play everything. Buddy, I got my mouse over here, but Buddy's whiskers are like tickling me. Where are we going? Higher? I wish you could see. Wait, can you see? Hold up. Where's cat cam? Wait, where is? The cat cam's like lost. I don't know. The cord is like short. Anyway, here's Buddy. Here's my mouse. His face is like right next to it. There we go. There's a camera for you. Where are we going? Can you like hit some button to figure out where you're supposed to go? Poor Buddy, he's trying to sleep. He keep tickling his whiskers. You know, he's trying to groom his feet. He's grooming, so he's tickling my whisker, my hand. There we go. I think I'm supposed to go in here. No?
Please come in.
Nouvellette!
Sorry to barge in, Monsieur Nervalette. We only lied to get in because we didn't know any other way.
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of assistance to you.
So you're not mad at us?
We're looking for a man called Vache. He may have been an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case. If we can find him, we may be able to unearth some key information on the case.
Ah, I see. In that case, please wait here a moment while I
The
browse
mouse
through
buddy
the
is in your
files.
spot. Nah. It's not.
Who knew that Nervalette would be so easy to talk to?
Because he wears mascara.
Unfortunately, I'm quite certain that no one by the name of Vache has been involved in any case, criminal or civil, in the past several years. There are no records of him either in the files or in my memory.
Oh, so we're back to square one?
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
No.
So, all right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Ahem. Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a truly exceptional man. We deeply regret his passing.
And what Are you trying to say, Monsieur Neuvillette? Are you trying to console me? Extend your sympathy?
Excuse me.
Or just express some tendril of regret? No. You are not trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should. It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel,
Oh,
that
but he
you would
can.
never express anything.
It's been there for a while.
In any
now.
case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice. My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Well, asking some kinds of questions. Yeah, it's because he kept tickling my. He kept tickling my hand with his whiskers, so I thought I'd show everybody. Aww.
Navia, are you okay?
I'm fine. Rain. It's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Now that
Thinking
I
back,
think of it,
yeah.
on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
I think I'm getting treats.
What is it? Did you think of something?
Your father's case. Was he outside when it happened?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value.
There was something you didn't know at the time.
Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
The fact that people can be turned into water.
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah. And if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier? All right, let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's case for sure.
Yeah, we're gonna make progress for sure this time.
So the
Do you
guy
wanna
who's
go with
fighting
me
maybe
now?
just turned into
Or do you
water.
want to head over by yourself later?
We should go.
Great. Let's go then.
Wonder what the next Nintendo Direct will be. I don't know, but I'm kind of hoping it's not super soon. Because I'm kind of thinking that they might announce something big next year, this year. Like, probably by March. I don't know. Switch 2? Possibly just hopeful, but I don't know where this star is. I looked around here before. I have no idea. How easy it is for people to turn into water? People from Fontaine turn into water when the specific type of water touches them or they drink it.
What a huge ship!
It was
Why
in
would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
earlier in the story.
There's no need to be so surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di Rosula's headquarters. I thought
Switch
it was the one
to?
who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our taste
Darkly.
in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition,
You think
and
this
conquest.
price was leaked?
It symbolizes
Really?
Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
How much will it be? It's about $400. How much is the PlayStation 5? 500? Yeah. I think I'm starting to get why you like it.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina
Wait,
di
I think they're
Rosula
gonna announce
began,
it
after all.
early this year.
It's our main base.
First quarter.
Our home.
So there probably isn't going to be direct till then because they pretty much announced everything else. I think. There is another thing right here. I don't know where. Oh, could it be? It's underwater. For there. Well, that was easy. Which means maybe the other one's down that way? This is gonna just end up like being an exit. It's not really what I wanted to do. Oopsie. $450 without drive, 500 with. Oh, the PlayStation 5. Thank you. I was slim, I'm assuming. The Switch being 400 then seems pretty expensive. How much is the Switch OLED? It's like $350, isn't it? I remember I said my watch costs the same as the Switch OLED. Oh, yikes. So yeah, I think it's $350 or $250. No, $350. Something like that. We got that, so let me remove this. Price is going up. Yeah, so if OLED is $350, then the next Switch 2 being $400 does add up. Game cards being $70 also adds up. Everything costs $70 now. I mean, heck. What was it? Zelda was $70. We already, I mean, we could have told, I could have told you that they're going to be $70. Anybody could tell you that. It sucks though. Inflation. But, I mean, games cost more and more to make, so.
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners. You said before that you still had some business at the court. What brings you back to Poisson so quickly?
About that, it's because my partner here reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea? You still remember, right, Malus? On that night, it was raining?
Yes, the case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's. Both were what you'd call impossible murders.
The buddy cam. I love it. Could the mastermind be the same person?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago, something called synth began to gain popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
No.
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
Oh yeah, like
Yes,
drugs.
He did. Considering what we know now, it's almost certain that synth is created using water from the primordial sea. If you drink synth for an extended amount of time, you'll suffer many side
Yeah, what
effects,
Major
such
said.
as losing the ability to focus.
They've been
or
going up
control
in
your
price so
emotions.
slowly.
And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll
But I would never
experience
buy a
flashes
game
of
for
paranoia
$120.
and anxiety, while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse, and called for a complete ban of it.
Boss's uncompromising attitude incurred the synth vendor's wrath, but no matter how much they threatened or bribed him, he refused to yield. Not only that, Boss became determined to find the mastermind behind the synth operation and put an end to the problem once and for all.
Yes, but the enemy was very cunning. So he could never get anything out of the dealers, all of whom only sold the stuff and weren't privy to the rest of the operation. Recognizing that,
I think he's talking
my
about
father decided to
130,
contact the
120
dealers in secret
groceries.
and cultivate personal relationships with them. Finally, he was able to convince someone to become his informant. The man's name was Jacques.
Back then, gas was under $1 a
Completely
gallon.
ashamed about his work. after
Those
seeing
were the
many families
days.
destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted
It's better now, anyways, than it was.
He planned
least
to meet
where
up
I
and
live.
exchange information with Jacques over some food.
It's like $2.
But then, we heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. We raced to the scene and found my father, still holding a gun, and Jacques, who was already dead on the ground.
Huh? How did that happen? Aren't they on the same side?
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it?
Yeah, like
In both
2
cases,
something.
The culprit seemed obvious.
Something
Neither
something
appeared to
low.
have any motive at all. Looking back on it, then, I now believe
It's like
the most
2:30
important clue
here.
was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
225-ish here at the moment. Yeah, it's around where it is here. It definitely goes up and down a little bit, but something around 225. So they could have belonged to someone who got dissolved.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired.
Maybe your father got into an argument with Jacques, but it's also possible that third person was to blame. Someone once got a full tank for $3 and a bit because they messed up with a decimal point. Hell yeah!
I still don't know what happened.
That'd be awesome.
My intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out.
It was crazy. I got almost a
I'm
full tank with
finally headed towards the
$20.
truth.
Jacques was an empathetic
Last time I got
man
gas.
who was
It's like,
infinitely
damn.
remorseful for his past actions.
This never
It's unlikely
happens.
that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as you're and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
325 didn't
Our
Norgling.
opponent is
Ew.
insidious and cruel.
You're near the city
They're
though.
extremely difficult to
Gross.
deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to bring them to justice.
I don't get gas
Though
very often
Spina
either. I work
Ursula has lost
3 minutes
much
away
of
from
its
my
former
home.
glory, Poisson
So I don't
is
get gas very
welcomed
often
a new
at all.
time of peace, and we have been allowed to live out our lives. There is no
So I'm
need
actually
to follow your
saving
father's path.
so much money by
Be both wise and
doing the
in
job
line
that
with
I
Boss's
am at
wishes
now by not
to step
driving.
back and give up on the case.
If that's indeed what he wished for, then he should have told me that himself.
Oh yeah,
Was
Madros?
I not the closest person
I
to
don't
him?
remember because I wasn't driving
Yet
much at all during
I was
COVID.
the one most kept in the
So,
dark.
So I don't remember.
What was the point of him dying without sharing any of the secrets he knew? Did he manage to protect anything in the end? Synth is still here. Callus the
Not near the city?
Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina
aren't
di
you-
Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing
Aren't
has
you
changed.
within 2 hours
Did
of
he
New York
think
City?
I'd just accept his meaningless death and
3
live out
hours?
my life just as meaninglessly? I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
I don't like cities myself. I like
This is
greenery.
indeed the best moment to
I love
act.
plants. I
Your
can live in a
partner
city.
appears to be quite reliable, and
I l-
more importantly, demoiselle,
Plants are
I
my
think
thing.
you're also ready to take this on.
I really want to have a garden
So you do know something else, Maloose.
that's near.
Yes, I do.
Yeah, within 2 hours
In
is
fact,
near
even
of New York
before that
City.
banquet, boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial
Not
disappearances
closer than
case.
me.
But what drove all
I
the
thought you were
tensions
like
to
an
the
hour
boiling
away, but I
point
could be
was the
wrong.
revelation that you, demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been
That's true,
diagnosed
Major
with
Rose.
a rare illness. The doctors
I like
told
food,
him
but
that
not as
he
much
had
as you do.
no more
I like
than
plants
5
more than
years
food.
left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety.
Oh yeah, Oklahoma City has
5
greenery.
years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you.
Wait, Darkling, I didn't know you're like 4 hours away from New York City. Oh, okay. So like when I lived in New York City, I lived about that far from New York City too. So I guess that's not close. I thought you were closer because you visit for family. I don't know. For some reason, I thought you were a little bit closer than that. You're closer to New Jersey and Penmore. Yeah. That's how far I was to the city when I was in New York. I need to look at Oklahoma City. You have like... Do you like have as much greenery as like New York does? Or do you have more than that? Oh, wait. It does actually kind of have a bit of greenery within all the pictures. Oh, that's cute. Okay. All right, Oklahoma City. That's not bad. For example, my grandma on my mom's side was in the middle of the city and had an acre. No. Grandma on my stepdad's side also lives in Oklahoma City, had 3 acres of land. How expensive is that to be in the city and have 3 acres of land? How is that even possible? In the middle of the city? To have an acre? What? Wait, let's look at the map. How big, how big is this city? That's pretty fucking big. There's like a couple lakes. It's huge. There's a built up downtown area with less, but outside of downtown there's plenty. So I would want to be in the suburbs for sure. It'd be very expensive now, but that's why it's grandparents. Fair. Yeah, now it's probably built up more. So it's probably way more expensive. Seems much cheaper back when they were buying. Oh, for sure, for sure. Am I being a creep by looking up your city? I mean, it's fairly big, but you have a lot of greenery around the city too. Well, because there's like literally nothing outside of the city. So if I live there, I would want to live on the suburbs for sure and be able to like hike. There's like a bunch of parks in the suburbs areas. See my backyard with all those trees? True. Yeah, I don't know. I didn't really think about that. That's cool. I'm used to cities that like don't look like that at all. But I'm on the East Coast. So I don't even know what I don't even know what like middle of the states look like. I've literally only been to Florida, South Carolina, North Carolina, Virginia, like all on the East Coast. Maryland, sure. Rhode Island, New York, Connecticut, Maine, Vermont. I've been to Wisconsin, I guess. And I mean I've been to Arizona, but not really the cities there. And I've been to San Francisco and Los Angeles. But that's just San Francisco and Los Angeles are kind of like New York. You've been so many you've been so many places. It's just all along the East Coast though. I'm just listing all the states on the East Coast, dude. Bye, Brody. Have a good one. My grandparents used to live in Florida, so we would go there. And my other actually the same grandparents also had a house in Rhode Island by the beach, like a mile from the beach. So every summer we would go to Rhode Island to my grandparents. Maine, I went there to visit my boyfriend's family back in college. Vermont is where my mom is from, so we went to Vermont, for family stuff. I used to live in Virginia. South Carolina, you kind of go there on your way to Florida. Actually, no. Wait, I think my grandparents... Oh, yeah, my grandparents now live in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina. So that's where I've been there. My sister-in-law's family lives in New Jersey, so I've been there. I lived in New York City. Yeah, so I've been all along the East Coast for a while. I've been in Maryland, New York City, and Delaware. Wait, that's it, darling? You've only been in Maryland, New York City, and Delaware. What? Wait, you never been in New Jersey? Y'all need to travel more. Oh, you lived in those 3 locations. Oh, I'm not saying that I've lived in all those locations. I'm just saying I've been there. Like in more than just the airport. Like, I'm saying like places I've visited. Yeah. No, I've only lived in Virginia, New York, and North Carolina. That's the only 3 places I've ever lived. Okay. I was like, dude, it's not that weird. But okay, I know what you're saying now. I know you're saying live there. That's funny.
Knowing all of this, he decided
Oh,
to use
buddy's gone.
one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side.
You going to Egypt this summer?
And even told
Yo,
some
Jordan, that's so
members of
cool.
Spina de Rosula about the
Jordan, didn't you just go to like
But as long as
some other
you
cool
remain
place?
safe, he would not share the
Didn't you go to
evidence with
Japan
the
or something?
public. If something were
Or am
to
I thinking
happen
somebody
to
else?
You, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right. So nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
Buddy's
As we've seen, Boss's tactic has worked. Even though Boss has been gone for a long time, the other side has not tried to take Demoiselle's life.
No, I don't believe it. He never appeared to look sick to me.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially someone as proud as Boss. To him, dying in a duel and suffering lasting dishonor as the unfaithful were still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
Man. So you're just going to Egypt. You can go anywhere else cool?
He chose to die in silence, so that he could protect me.
Maybe I'm thinking somebody
I'm afraid
else.
you're not understanding this correctly, Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not a parasol, but a sword. If Boss's spirit could hear you telling me that you want to find the answer for the sake of everyone involved, I'm sure he'd be extremely proud.
No.
That fool. Couldn't he have just given it to me straight? No. He might have set up everything precisely because he never thought I'd
Buddy.
be able to understand him. Is that the amount of confidence
Put
he
on
had in me?
chapstick and he's all
And
interested.
what if I was never able to make it to where I am now?
He gave you the choice to live how you want.
Yeah. I suppose that's true. With
Gonna go
way
to Japan
he'd
this
set things
summer?
up, if I had wanted,
Maybe I was thinking of
could've just
Darkling, I don't
lived
know.
out my life without a care in the world. But thankfully, he rarely talked to me about complex matters, and thus understood little of me as a person. In this case, he really didn't need to give me an easy way out.
Majors haven't been in all that many places. Oklahoma, obviously, Missouri, Texas, Louisiana, Florida, Minnesota, Mexico, and Guatemala. So nearly a couple states driving from Oklahoma to Louisiana. Yeah, I don't know if I would count driving through places. Yeah, I wasn't counting that. I was just counting places that, like, if you stay there for like a couple of days or more, like a week or something. That's funny. So Missouri, Texas, Louisiana. See, all those states I haven't really touched much of. Like the middle US kind of states. Even everywhere I haven't been. Where's Guatemala? Oh. It's like right below Mexico. Why didn't I know that? I feel stupid. I knew it was Central America, but I didn't know exactly where. It's like literally right below Mexico. And driving from Oklahoma to Minnesota. Got you. I'm trying to think if I've been anywhere else. I really want to go to Seattle. My friend lives there. Be cool to visit. There's nothing really in those like middle states. Same when I flew to Guatemala, we had a layover in Utah. I didn't count that. Yeah. Not counting stuff I think I said earlier, not counting airports, but also not counting driving through stuff. But yeah, for me, it's all East Coast. You almost moved there? Where's Guatemala? Oh, Seattle. That's like Guatemala. That would be something different. How do you got the job you wanted? That's right. You did mention you applied somewhere in Seattle. If you moved there, that would have double the reason to go to Seattle because I could visit you and my friend. I have a friend from college who actually is a member of this channel, but we knew each other through college, but weren't really friends. And then we've been like talking over like Facebook Messenger since graduating college. So he's like a college friend, but we weren't friends in college. But we've been friends since, which is so weird. It's like we weren't even friends during college. I don't know. It's kind of like a pity. Having pneumonia and an Ouiza character is so handy for the puzzles. Wait, what are you talking about? A pity? What's a pity? I'm confused.
Huh.
Well, because wait, what?
Alyssa,
I don't know.
Evidence that he shared with you.
It's the location where synth is produced. Essentially, it's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, boss didn't share the specifics of the incriminating evidence he found.
I think I was saying
But
it's a
if you
pity
want
that
to
we
use it against
weren't
the
friends
enemy,
in college.
you'll still have to take several things
Because
into
we've just been
consideration.
online friends.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
You mustn't forget that we're fighting against a mysterious and dangerous organization that's been in operation for decades.
But he wants more treats. He's
There's
not
no telling
taking his
what might be
afternoon
lying in
nap.
wait at their
You guys
headquarters.
broke him.
We also have no idea what kind of evidence we may be able to find inside, nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be tantamount to a formal declaration of war. The worst case would be that we leave empty-handed, but also open ourselves up to full retaliation.
No more treats.
In that case, why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Fontaine puzzles sometimes require Snemosia. Oh, or always those things. So having a character from Fontaine have one or the other, except Farina, she has both, but they are handy for puzzles in Fontaine. Farina has both. I think I have Farina, don't I? Is she the Archon? Yes, I have her.
Well, you saw one of them dissolve during Mr. Linney's case. We have
So
no
that
idea
works.
just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
Huh. That's true.
I thought you were talking about
Seems we
pneumonia.
fought really well in the chase. But things are different now. It should be a lot easier to prove the other side's guilt, now that we've connected Synth with the disappearances case.
You sound like you've put a lot of thought into this, Maloose.
I am the butler, after all. I live but to serve the boss and Demoiselle's will. I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time keeping secrets, performing basic investigations, and waiting for the right time to come.
Thank you for all of that, Maloose. Have you discovered anything new in the past few years?
Let me think. One conclusion I came to was that the
Sure,
enemy
this
must
part's
be quite
boring.
familiar with Spina
You're saying that
Dirosula,
earlier part was
or
boring.
at least have an informant planted here. When I announced orders to the organization's members on Demoiselle's behalf, I used to deliberately keep a few people in the dark and observe the reactions of the synth vendors. If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given them the news. After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing, I've narrowed the suspect list down to 3 people. The first is Florent, Spina Dirosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising, isn't it? He was one of the people Boss trusted the most, which also means that he was someone who understood Boss really well. Thanks to his position within Boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming plans and could thus avoid capture this whole time. There's someone else like him too. Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Uncle Marcel.
What is the confrere?
It's a guild in Poisson. Boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
So, they're like a sister organization of Spina Dirosula?
Yes, you can say that. When we were fighting against the synth dealers, they provided us with plenty of support. It's a bit difficult to imagine someone using their own money to hunt down themselves.
The final suspect is Thierry, the man responsible
down
for
themselves.
coordinating information between Spina Dirosula and the guards. Although
God,
the
I really hope I
guards
find my
mostly leave us to our own
headphones.
devices, there are
Stressing
still
me
many
out,
activities we have
not
to
knowing
report
where they
to the
are.
local authorities. Since Thierry is always in the know about our current activities, he could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
I see. These are all people who I
This is funny
communicate
right now.
with quite regularly. To think that the enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry.
He's
Judging
just cuddling
from
into
our
my arm.
experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Maloose. You've
We're interested to
provided
go
us
out
with
and
a
eat
lot
more
of
restaurant
great
like my cousins
information.
this year.
You're too
Ooh.
kind, my lady. I'm just
You're
doing
always
my
interested in
duty.
eating. Darkling, you and Major should
before
get
I
together.
forget, proving
Eat.
Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques' death. After that incident, Jacques' wife and daughter were taken into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson today. If it might help, you could also pay them a visit. I can make the necessary arrangements.
Aw, thank you so much, Maloose. You really are the best.
A new case awaits, my dear partner.
Oh my god, I'm so sorry for yawning. Leave it to me.
I hope we can
And not
work
sleep
together
best.
to uncover the truth and end this case once and for all.
Yep, case records. 3 years ago, on a rainy night, banquet goers heard 2 gunshots outside the house. When they reached the scene, Callas had a gun in his hands and Jacques had been shot and slain. Based on the investigation done then, there was no possibility that anyone else could have done the deed and escaped. And Callas was thus adjudged to have been the culprit. There's supposedly a something here. I guess it could be underneath. I'm looking for the Oculus thing. I don't know. Guess I'll take note of it. Took too much to save money. It's time to spend it. Well, that's good that you cooked to save money. That's really good. I'm not much of a cook myself. My right now my boyfriend does the cooking, but I don't know, I like to learn a couple things, which I do a mean grilled cheese and eggs. That's what I started cooking once, and then that's all I cooked. I meant to continue on and do more things, and it just didn't happen. Oh, there it is. Woo! Good places to start. Yeah, I thought I would start with that, and then it just never evolved to anything else. But I mean, that's fine, right? What's annoying about cooking, though, is that I keep washing the dishes, and then there's more dishes to be done, and then I wash them again. I'm like, oh, my dishes are clean. I guess I'll cook something, and then my dishes are dirty again.
Please excuse me and enjoy your conversation.
I know, Frog.
Thank you for arranging
Legit.
for us, Malus.
I know it only takes like 20 minutes to do your dishes, but I would rather deep clean my entire apartment, the bathroom, everything. I would rather scrub, wash the floors, sweep the floors before washing the floors, all that stuff. I'd rather deep clean my entire apartment, declutter, than wash the dishes. It's just so annoying. I don't have a dishwasher. No, there's no space in my kitchen for one. It's tiny. I use disposable plates and silverware. Yeah, not having a dishwasher sucks because I have to like wash all my forks and knives and everything. But I mean, I'm not planning on living here forever. I'm hoping to move out within 2 years. That's like extended goal. Within 2 years, I'd like to move out. But yeah, it's a little rough for now. You like that? What do you like? See, if anybody wants to do my dishes for me, I will deep clean the apartment. So we could have a nice little deal. Similar, my goal is to buy a house since I'm employed again, about 2 years out. Nice! Yeah! Yeah, I would like to, well, you know, if I'm still dating or whatever, if we could buy a house together, that would be nice. Because buying a house is expensive. I have a bit of savings though, so like, I don't know, I probably couldn't straight up buy a house, but I could probably get a mortgage or something. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Thank you for arranging everything for us, Melissa. Because I want a house that could have an office space for my streaming. But yeah. Yeah, right now, how buying a house fucking sucks. I'm targeting 20% down plus closing costs and furnishings. Yeah. For sure, for sure. Which is possible, I think, with a new job in 2 years. if you're not paying off anything. Didn't you just pay off something? I feel like you were close or you just finished something. But anyway.
Excuse me,
That's
miss.
what you did, gargling?
Do you need anything from us?
Wait, Darkling, you have a house? I wasn't sure if you had a house or an apartment. We've had that for a while now. Yeah. It's probably been like a year for all I freaking know. I'm like, you just paid off your whatever. I'm like, dude, it was a year ago. I've known you for how many years now?
Navia's all quiet.
3-bedroom house?
Not at all.
Dang. In New Jersey? Or I have a bit of a list though. I want a sunroom. The sunroom could potentially be my office space. I either need a sunroom or a lot of windows in the living room because I want a room that just has sun. Because I do not want to get depressed during the winter and anything or whatever. Like I thrive in sun. So I need a sunroom or a lot of windows. This apartment has a decent windows. It's pretty decently bright in my apartment here. So like that'd be okay, I guess. But I really want windows. I really want that office space. Garage would be nice, but it's not necessary. It was a year ago. I knew it. Time flies though, dude. Paid off last February. Had paid it all off before that too, but had to charge some back for some emergencies. Got it. Yeah. I thought it was recently, but I'm like, wait, it's probably been a year. Lols. You have a townhouse. I'm not sure if people hate that or not. Honestly, I've dated a couple people in townhouses and I don't see how they're bad. Are they like connected to other houses? All I know is that like it's like a double tier thing. Like there's a stairway and you go like bedroom up there. And maybe people don't like that. Or do townhouses, are they connected to other houses? Townhouses share walls with others. Okay. Yeah. That would make it cheaper for sure. Personally, I would rather have just a house with a yard because I want to have a garden. Not have to share with other people. But I mean, that's not something it's not anything to hate. That's fine. It probably is more affordable for sure. Usually 2 sides. If you're end of a row than one. Ooh, being at the end of a row wouldn't be bad. But yeah, personally, I mean, if I could afford it, a townhouse would probably be fine, but I'd rather have something else. We'll see. But yeah, nice. It's 3-bedroom though, which is nice. What do you do with all those bedrooms? I guess you could have a guest room. Let's not bother her for now.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time. After what happened, I didn't know how I was supposed to face the two of you.
Ah, if it's about that, there's no need to apologize.
It's pretty nice here when I'm like targeting.
Spina di Rusula
Oh
sent us
yeah.
a lot of Mura and support. I understood your guilt and apology to be genuine.
But aren't all of those things nothing compared to the loss of Jacques?
You have one furnished bedroom?
I can understand the kind of
Furnish?
pain that comes with losing a father.
You mean
so
furnished?
needlessly.
You don't understand at all.
didn't know
It's
how
for
to face
furries.
Because I didn't know what I could possibly bring as a consolation gift. I know only the full truth could
The
bring
other one's
closure to you
empty.
and to all of us.
But you could fill the room with all his stuff.
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment, but you don't have to carry all that guilt. On the matter regarding my husband,
But he's so
my daughter
happy.
and I have more or less found our answer already.
Would you mind sharing it with me? I really can't believe that my father could ever bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through others' suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock, he would never go into the synth business again.
For example, this is one I saved when I was looking for what I could get with my budget. It just sold for $245K. What? Oh shit, what? Yo, around here, that would sell, like, the interior being, like, kind of pretty and stuff. That would sell for, like, $350, $400 in my area. What the shit? How many rooms? 4 bedroom? Yeah, 400 for sure. That, in the interior? What the hell? That's a 400 house. 450. That looks so nice. What the fuck? I'm gonna move to Oklahoma. Thing is, like, nobody wants to live in there over there because there's like fucking nothing out there. No, I'm kidding. But that's nice. Holy cow. 245? Yo, I'd buy that like today. I'd buy that house. I mean, it's already sold. If I was working full-time on YouTube and didn't have to do anything else, I'd buy that house. Look at the yard. What the what in the world? Dude, look up. You know where I live. I'm not gonna tell stream, obviously. Look up where I live and like the houses there. Legit, I just looked it up and it's like there's like a house for 4,000 that kind of looks similar already. I don't even know if it has 3 bedrooms. Freaking ridiculous. And that's after COVID inflation. What? It sold in 2020 for 187K. What? Yeah. I mean, all the prices here are more than they used to be too, but like, dang. Makes a big difference where it is. I know. But I even think, was that Indeed? No. God, what was that? Trulia. I'm trying to think of a city near me that might be a little cheaper because everybody moves there. I'm also not going to say it. It's really kind of close to me. 400. Thing is, I live like so close to the fucking ocean. So houses here cost a lot. And you get closer to the ocean, they cost even more. Sucks. Anyway. Continue.
I had many regrets, and felt that he took the idea of providing for his family too literally. For the longest time, he thought Mora was everything. So when Mr.
Nevada City in Oklahoma, you can get some very cheap places.
Accepted it almost immediately.
Yeah, but if you're living out
He
west,
tried to be as careful as he could.
I almost would rather be in the city
So,
than
he was
small
still found
town.
out by the higher ups.
He
This
found out about his betrayal?
where I live is even too small for me.
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did tell me that I should never be ungrateful.
Before he left that day,
Hi, Nilla
he
Wafer.
told me that he had no choice.
We're talking about
It
houses.
was only later that I realized it was his final farewell to the two of us.
And how expensive they are. Meanwhile, they're having like a emotional talking about fathers dying and stuff. Start saving a lot. I have quite a bit of savings actually. Like hell. Well, I don't know if I should say, but basically a house in Oklahoma City, I could probably pay for half of it. Maybe not since COVID. Before COVID, I could pay for like half of it. But like, if I dipped into my 401k, oh yeah, I don't even have fucking anything in a 401k because of my part-time jobs. Like barely anything. Real estate with Mijou. Yeah. Better not do that. Wait, does that mean someone ordered Jox to take out Kalos?
I don't know that for sure. But you could say that's
You got a new
the
iPad?
conclusion I eventually came to.
Is it the... What are they called?
Which is why I'm the
6th
one who
gen?
should feel guilty. Callus had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after he passed away.
My
Even
iPad
if
is a
he fired the
Gen
shot that
2.
killed my husband,
And
it's
it
likely in
screen broke.
self-defense.
I still use
It's
it.
impossible for me to hate him for what he had done.
But Mama, why is Papa still the bad guy if he did the right thing? Papa always wanted to be a good man, so why did he have to do a bad thing in the end?
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
He was on fire
Yeah.
once.
Papa
so it's
was
not
a
an
really
iPad.
good man.
You lied.
Best in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to
This
that.
is a
If
tablet.
a good man had to do a bad thing,
That's cool though.
then he must have had his reasons. Regardless of whether he left you a parasol or a sword. He must have done so to give you a better life.
Yeah, interest sucks. I could
Thank
probably
you
just get a loan
for
from my
everything you
parents.
told me.
Be cheaper
I will
interest.
definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
I don't like to get real loans.
I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
If I can take,
Even
you know,
though
if I can
your
help it.
personality is quite different from your father's, your determination when you speak is
Aw.
really similar.
Why'd you say
You
damn?
really think so?
Getting a loan from my parents.
First time anyone said that to me.
Yo, Navia's been crying this whole time. Testimony from Jock's family. Jock's family believes that he has struggled greatly with the order to kill Kalos. Did Kalos act in self-defense, or was there more to the incident? Talk to Florent!
Are you okay, Navia?
I'm fine. Don't worry. Let's investigate the 3 suspects next.
She's not
The
okay.
lodge should be nearby, and we should be able to find Thierry and...
Greetings, boss.
This
How
part's
may I
a
be of
little
assistance
bit of
today?
a sleep.
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone
little
got
boring.
turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard.
All
Something
emergency
that dramatic?
food.
I'm sure
How are
journalists
you?
will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
We're saying this part of the quest is
It
kind of
also
boring.
reminded me, on the day that the incident happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together for me, I feel like we should try to reopen his case. Can you do me a favor and try to recall what happened that night?
You're okay because you have
Let
school
me
on
think.
Wednesday? That's
Mr.
alright because
Callis
tomorrow's
was feeling
Tuesday,
pretty
so you
upbeat
don't
that
have
day.
school tomorrow.
So he was drinking and bantering away with us at the table.
That sucks though.
After that, he told us that he wanted to go get some fresh air. So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger.
Well, I'm not home hunting
So
yet.
I grabbed my holster
talking
and
to
made a
me.
mad dash toward the scene.
Or Madros.
But when I
We're
got
both
there,
home hunting.
it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead
I'm
body
waiting
with a gun in his hands.
year or
All
two
we
to
could
hunt.
do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
Fair
So
enough.
you also
Both of
remember
us.
2 gunshots then.
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit
Okay, there's no
anyone,
point in looking
while
now.
the second killed Jacques.
They're just gonna
But
sell.
I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person.
I just looked for a place to get an idea of how much I need to save up. Yeah, that's fair. I would too. Since me moving kind of depends on stuff. I've only looked a little bit to see how much it is as well. Allowing a 5% increase in price year over year. Yeah, adding closing costs such. Yeah. Yeah, just checking out around how much money you'll need is good. I'm homeschooled because of public school I went to never stopped the bullying I went through. Yeah, I heard a lot of people in my area I live in right now that homeschooling is the way to go in this area because the schools here are shit. And I've heard from people I work with that they're not the best. It kind of sucks if I ever wanted kids in this area. So I probably would homeschool if I did in this area because the schools suck. The public schools, anyway. I want to be homeschooled so bad. My school is so racist. Oh shit. Yeah, it sucks. The school where I grew up was really good about everything. I don't know. I didn't notice. I mean, yeah, there's still bullies, but it wasn't as bad as a lot of people experience, I think. At least I got to wear my Stitch pajamas today. I'm so comfy. Nice. Even if I'm not going anywhere, I try to put on some like real clothes so I like feel productive. But if you're just having a lazy day, that's good too. Isn't homeschool expensive? Well, considering public school is free except for taxes, but I think if you're homeschooling, you still have to pay those taxes. I'm guessing, yeah, it does cost money. I don't know how expensive it is. I never really looked into the price of homeschooling. Does anyone know how much homeschooling is? I don't know. No idea.
The clothes left
I don't have kids, so I don't know.
Do you think there was a third person there who was turned into water?
It's very possible.
At least from our perspective, my father had no reason to kill. So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him.
I gotta turn my auto back on.
The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah.
Oh
that
dang,
makes a
no!
lot
What
of
the hell?
sense. So you're saying Mr.
Pull
Callus
your
ended
hair?
up with the gun because he seized it from one of the other guys? But hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't he share the truth with any of us? He didn't even want to face the Oratrice machine, and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel. Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Malouse told me a thing or two. So, I think I can
that sucks,
understand why
Noah.
he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything.
Kids are so
once
cruel.
the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then, I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just say one more thing. The whole Callus the Unfaithful epithet has been a thorn in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have laughed at me for still calling him Mr. Callus, even after so many years have passed. But it was Mr. Callus's trust that allowed me to rise through the ranks of Spina di Rosula and live the life I lead today. No matter what others might say, he'll always be the man I respect the most. And he'll always be my boss.
Don't
Cute.
worry. I will definitely find the truth. You and all our other comrades at the Spina deserve to know the truth as well.
All right. Information regarding Florent. Florent, the advisor of the Spina di Rosula, claimed that he was very grateful to Callus for his kindness. He was also present at the banquet at the day of the case and can provide evidence that Callus did not carry a gun with him when he went out. Interesting. And then if we... There you go. In 2016, April 2022, I was friends. It's very specific. Oh, the time range. Got it. I was friends with 5 people. We were best friends. And when school started in summer 2022, we started to drift away because we had different classes. And then they started to bully me for being Chinese.
Most humans could have the entirety
Your
of
best-
their fleeting lives chronicled
your best
in but a
friends
few
did?
short lines. Their stories really show that.
What the fuck? I never really like. We only had a couple of black and Chinese and I don't know, that kind of people in my school. It was honestly like 90% white. So I I have no idea. I never really asked them if they get bullied or anything. I have no idea if they did, but it seemed like our school is accepting of people, but I never talked to them, so I have no idea. I mean, I talked to them, but I didn't talk to them about that.
What brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the
I have no
Opera
idea.
House.
That's awful.
So you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay. Hey, I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make it sound, people would think I was sent off to Poisson because I had done something wrong.
Poisson. Then 2023 April, they posted a bunch of pictures of me to group chats, embarrassing ones. What? Yo, fuck those people that used to be your friends. That sucks though. I'm sorry, emergency food.
Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that? Under normal circumstances, shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
Was AFK, so couldn't answer when he asked, but homeschooling cost really depends on the person doing it. It's not that much for just core classes. Now I'm gonna Google it. So if you do like a bunch of extra stuff, a general estimate of curricula would be between 100 to 700 per student per year. Oh, that's cheap. Private school tends to cost more. Yeah. Especially now that the internet is so widespread. Oh, for sure. I wonder how much like Catholic school or something. That's kind of private school, isn't it? Extracurriculars gonna add up. I believe those cost extra in public schools too, though. They didn't in mine. They were all free, I think. Yeah. You had to buy like your clarinet or something, but Catholic school is very expensive. Darkling knows. I was mostly homeschooled, some private. Yeah, I remember you were homeschooled. At least, I don't know, if I still lived here, like because of Gavin's business or something, yeah, I would definitely look into homeschooling, but we'd have to do like extra curricular something, get him out of the house. I had a really good group of friends until they had to move away. I miss them so much. Aww. One of them came back and then left again after a few months without telling me. Plus she would make me like you were worthless. Well then she's not a friend, is she? Ah, what the hell? Elementary is $1,000. Elementary is what, 5 years of school? Oh, you talking about a year? Oh, like Gizer! Are you talking about private school or Catholic school? High school is $4,000 a year for Catholic school. Those are per year. Talking about Catholic school though. Private school I attended was about 90% black, 5% white. Really? There's actually way more black people in my area where I live now than where I grew. Like, I swear where I grew up and went to school, it was 90% white. It was like, oh my gosh. It felt so weird moving here and like, there's actually, it took me a year to get used to it just because there's actually like different people here. Not to be like racist, but you know, it's like whoa. There's a variety of people than just white people. I don't know. It was a culture change. Oh, it's funny. So a very different experience than your average school in the US between that and homeschooling. Yeah, that's crazy. So you were in the minority when you went to private school. If I ever have kids, I'm going to have homeschooled because public schools are ghetto. It definitely depends on where you live. My public school I went to was great. I feel like the teachers cared. The kids weren't druggies. They were generally very nice. There's a couple of people that would be mean and I just ignore them and they leave me alone. Yeah, I don't know. There's definitely areas in the US with better schools, public schools than others. It just depends on where you live, for sure. I don't know about cities or anything, or like the difference between cities and small towns. Yeah. Oklahoma has a very diverse population. Yeah, but like, the one I attended happened to be in a mainly black neighborhood. Okay, because I was like, diverse is different than like 90% black. That's weird. But yeah, so you're the minority, which is interesting. There be fights in that school daily. Yeah, that school's shit then. I'm sorry. Oh wait, Nilla. I thought you were emergency food, but either way. But both their schools are shit. I'm just kidding. But yeah, I'm sorry about your schools. I feel like that's why a lot of people end up finding themselves on the internet. Because their schools suck. At least, well, not undergrad. What do you call people in grade school? Because I feel like people in grade school end up on the internet a lot of times because their schools suck. I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Or at least not the internet, but like watching live streams and stuff. Maybe. Like Gazer. Also, hi! Did I say hi to you? Oh, woo! Hello, like Gazer. No, I meant grade school. Yeah. I hope there's no elementary schools students on the internet. Okay, maybe by 5th grade they might be on the internet, but either way. Are you sure there isn't a little bit of truth in that under normal circumstances? Yeah.
I mean, where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson.
Poisson. Grade school is all the grades. Normally, the division is elementary, middle school, junior high. That's what I'm talking about, all the grades. Okay, fine. I don't want the You guys know what I'm talking about, though, right? Whatever. I would just say that that's why elementary school... Whatever. A lot of people I find on live streams who are younger have been bullied. If they have an iPad, they're on the internet. Yeah. Well, you shouldn't be watching live streams unless you're 13 and older. Was it 13 or 12? I think it's 13. Some of my stuff for homeschool is like above my original grade level since I have autism. Oh yeah. Well, that's the fun thing about homeschooling is you can go at your own pace. Katagata went to Dundee School growing up. What is Dundee School? A lot of the teachers there seemed to care, although it was a central school, so it had all grades, but elementary and 6 through 12. Interesting. What is a Dundee School? Why 13? It's YouTube live stream. I think it's YouTube. It's the rules of YouTube. You're not supposed to be on YouTube unless you're 13. Otherwise, you have to watch YouTube Kids, I believe. I think that's what it... Yeah. I think you have to be 13 to watch YouTube. Or have a YouTube account. Or whatever. Dundee. It was the only school in Dundee. Wait. Is Dundee a location? I feel so dumb. What is Dundee? Okay, I was like, what's a Dundee school? But I think it's just a school in Dundee. All right. I get you. I got you. Is it like small town? I'm turning 14. I started watching Mijou at 11. I know that, emergency food, and I'll let you stay because I liked you. Oh, I got YouTube when I was 4. So if parents show you channel like the shows your parents show you when you're 4 are generally like kids shows. There's like YouTube for kids, but you shouldn't be watching like fucking my stream when you're 4. or your parents are bad parents. Like it's literally your parents' responsibility at that point what you're doing when you're 4. 13 used to be term of service for kids. They changed that so if the kid is enabled by the parent guardian, 13 is no longer applies. You're right, but how many parents actually do that? Enable. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird. Whatever. I ignore that rule because I don't know what it really means, and I feel like parents don't even know what that means. Dundee is a really tiny town in upstate New York. Oh, wait, you're from New York? Let's go! I didn't know that. Don't tell them that. Yeah, right. The private school I attended was all grades as well, including preschool and kindergarten. Interesting. That makes sense if there's not a lot of kids anyways, I guess. You don't have a lot of rooms for each, like, for each grade. Whatever. You don't have a lot of students, it's not a big deal. I always watched toy videos when I was 4. Yeah, there might be stat stuff in kids' YouTube. I don't know. Oh my god, Blue! Hashtag bad parents. Yay! I'm not the youngest anymore. There's someone 3 years younger than me. There you go, Jor. You're not the youngest. It didn't have classes by subject and classes by grades. Oh, interesting. I used to live not too far from ya. Oh yeah. One of the reasons I became a member. Oh yeah. You're like, let's go. Someone from my home area. I remember that now. I think I said where I was from and you're like, hell yeah. That's so funny. I remember that. Remember when I was younger, I had a frozen light up stick I got from Disney on Ice. Ah, your dad's TV was playing something bad on his TV and then you broke the TV with the glow stick. Is this like a Wiimote story? Like you just what was he playing on the TV that was so bad that you like chucked your...
did a fantastic job in town. Building Spina di Rasula from
Oh
the
god.
ground up and clearing many obstructions in my way. It would be next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city.
You know? I don't know the age group who's watching right now. I shouldn't say it, but I'm thinking like he's watching some dirty videos and then you're just like, "Duh! You shouldn't be watching that." Oh god.
Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for
Threw the glow
some
stick
form of
out after
business?
that? Well, yeah, he broke his TV.
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it.
Because these days have very permissive parents. I know, Madros. It's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. I think my brother and his wife are pretty good parents. They have a 2-year-old, so who knows when he gets older. But I'm like, dude, you know, parents just don't give a shit. My parents would never have allowed that sort of thing. Yeah, right? Well, I guess, wait, Nilla, like, threw the glow stick at the TV? I guess, like, how are you gonna stop that from happening? But damn. It's probably like an action movie or something. You know, I don't normally watch streamers, but you're the only one I watch? Jar! I'm the only streamer you watch? Shut up. Shut up. I didn't know that. Aw. All the love, Jor. I didn't know that. I actually, honestly, I don't really watch streamers that much either. I pop into streamers and I'm like, hi. But normally I watch like just like videos. So I'm happy that I'm someone you watch. I mean, there's not enough time in the world to watch that many streamers. Unless you just have them in the background. My kid watches too many streamers. The problem with watching streamers, I'll watch one and I'm like, but I have so many other videos I need to watch. And like those videos are like 30 minutes long, 20 minutes long, 15 minutes long. And then you watch it and it's over and you can watch the next one. Streams, they just go on and on and on and on and on for like 4 hours, like this one. And then you still gotta watch the other videos that you didn't watch. Like, I don't have enough time to watch the streams. They don't end. Thank you guys for watching my stream that doesn't end. I'm like complaining about live streams when I fucking do it. But I mean, I understand the concept and why people watch them, but I never can keep up with all the other streams I watch. Oh man. You stop the kid knowing they will get a severe spanking and be grounded for a year. Oh, true. Yeah, kids would definitely get punished a lot more than probably they did. Legit, if I intentionally broke a TV, that would be minimum punishment. I would get a severe spanking and be grounded for a year. See, I never got hit. As a kid. I would get sent to my room for like hours, but then I just like play my Game Boy. I get sent to my room to play my Game Boy. But I mean, it was still annoying. My dad had the belt. Oh God, you're afraid of it? Now that you're older, you understand fear of discipline. It's kind of a good thing to bolster the encouragement side of parenting. See, I never had that, and I'm kind of grateful. Normally, I don't like to watch stream. Oh, I read that. It's funny that kids even have cell phones so young. Oh my God, they didn't even exist when I was young. It's like, what the hell? How goes Ace Attorneying? It's gotten boring, so we're just talking a lot. I got mine in high school and higher. Oh, me too. Yeah. And like in high school, my cell phone was like a fucking flip phone. Didn't have I mean, it had texting, but you had to like, I had friends that knew how to do like the texting where you have to like tap 7 3 times and then 0. And then I couldn't do that crap. They actually got phones before me. When I got a phone, it was like, it flipped up. It had a keyboard on the bottom. So that was my first phone. It had a keyboard. It was great. Now we have like, I'm aging myself. Or like this rapper called RF Real Music, and I got to buy one of his CDs the other day. Nice. I might as well just like fucking do this or just talking. Like if I do my homework, I get a treat. If I don't, I get the belt. Damn. Really? To my parents, thank you mom and dad. Wait, I need to send them a message on Facebook. That's how I talk to my parents, even though they live next door. I'm like, thank you for not hitting me with a belt. They're gonna be so confused. Thank you for not hitting me with a belt. I randomly thanked my mom and dad. There you go. I'm not even joking. I just thanked them. Wait, I missed something. So yeah, that's how you stop it. Yeah, I got you. Then I feel like I have to prioritize some streamers that I mod for, which I probably should, but I don't really. Modding is like a job, but not really. Yeah, you don't have to prioritize the ones you mod for. Every time I know you're going to stream, I make time for myself because I enjoy them. Oh, well, thank you. I appreciate it. That means a lot to me. I like to get feedback. So yeah, thank you. My dad once tried to break my arm. I got my first phone at 11, so I could call parents. Yeah, I usually get like, God, what are they called now? Those like phones, they're like dunce phones or something that you can only call and text on. They don't have all that other crap. That's probably what I would get my kids. They haven't answered yet. My parents. I never had fear with my parents unless I got an 80% or less on exam. 80 or less? Wait, even just an 80? Okay, I was like a goody two-shoe. I'd get like 90s on everything. I was a straight A student. And I think I got a B in French. I got pissed. I quit French. I just didn't take it the next year. It was too hard to get A's. My parents take my video games away as punishments for me. See, I still keep my games. I just get sent to my room. If you want to your child that is in like elementary school, give them a cheap Android, not an iPhone. No, there's like those like phones, like track phone. Is that what it's called? The phones that just text and call, and that's it. No apps. That's what I would get for my kid. Even, I don't know, they probably don't even freaking need that. I don't see why people are so against these days. It's a temporary shark rebuke from the action. It's effective and had no lasting harm on me. You're talking about like spanking? I don't know. I'm not about it. That's me though. Flip phone. I think it's called track phone. But they're really cheap, so that's nice. Kitty! But he's hanging out. he got a lot of treats earlier, so he has not left the desk. Because he was getting a lot of random treats. He did get his nails clipped, which is very nice. Live by a rule. Prioritize the channels you really want to mod for, because anyone can mod for, but I can assure you only actual mod for people like Azzy and Lightning Dev. I mean, I only have like 5 mods because I don't need more, but I would hope that you would still want to hang out even though you don't mod for me, right? But I only mod the people that like to hang out. So, but I don't mod that many because I don't want the chat to be like fucking blue to the roof, and then if somebody new comes in, they're like, I'm the only not mod here, this is kind of awkward. And because I feel that way when I join a stream, everybody's a mod, I'm like, I don't belong here. I feel weird. Give the kids a flip. Oh wait, I read that. It's called a light phone. Is that what it's called? Da da da. Sorry, I'm like behind in chat, so I'm like reading whatever. Got an E and a C on your 2 Spanish tests and got an F for your grade. Oof. Because you got an E and a C. Oof. Grades are hard in Sweden. I was in like a small school, so my grades were easy. But then I went to like a fancy college and I still got A's. So I guess I'm just a goody two-shoe. I went to Rochester Institute of Technology and got straight A's there too. Track phone is a prepaid phone model. It can do other things. Shit. Maybe it's called a light phone. Well, look up a light phone. I've heard about it on a stream. It can be used. Yeah, I think it's just doesn't have social media or anything. It just calls. Honestly, I kind of want one myself. Yeah, it's called a light phone. I kind of want one myself. I don't want all this fancy shit on my phone. How much is it? Let's say $300 for nothing? Might as well just buy a fancy phone at that point. Fuck it. Never mind. I changed my mind. It costs too much to just do nothing. Like Izzy says, I'm here. Hello, hello. Oh, because I was talking about I'd want you to just come because you want to be here. I think that's what though. I'm so behind. There have been a few popular parental control phones that only allow calling and texting. Yeah, light phone's one of them. It's a brand though. It's not really like a type of phone. I choose to be here despite my anxiety. I'm here. No worries. Oh, well, thank you for being here. Despite, you know, being anxious about talking and stuff, I'm assuming. Thank you. I never knew I had a sub at Riri. Oh, when we rated her? Wait, you were a member? You didn't even know you were subscribed and you were a member? That sounds so sus. I want a weaker phone. Yeah, I was like, dude, it'd be nice to have a phone that just like doesn't blow up all the time and all you do is like text. But for $300, no thank you. There are multiple phones like that. Neither Sprint nor T-Mobile sold anything called that. We had a parental control phones that restricted things. Yeah, I mean, if it's something cheap, I would get it. Otherwise, just get a smartphone for a kid, I guess. Or an iPad. Yeah, I would just give one an iPad. They can call me for the iPad if they're connected to Wi-Fi. Yeah, get them an iPad. You know, they don't need a phone. Unless... Yeah, I don't think there'd be any reason to need a phone. Unless we're like at Disneyland, but even then they have Wi-Fi probably. This is specifically in Disneyland. What is ranked meow? It's when you have enough roses to be ranked. I don't know, to be honest. Woof is higher than meow for some reason. I think I won like a random membership. Yeah, someone probably gifted it to you. Am I finally catching up? iPads are very expensive. I know. But I need a new iPad anyways. So I can give him my old one. My old cracked screen iPad. There you go. I'll save my iPad mini Gen 2 with a crack in it for my first child. It's not even gonna work. It's not even gonna work anymore. Maybe it'll work. I don't know. I don't know if this is true, but I heard on TikTok there might be a solar storm that will cut out our internet. I know if you heard it on TikTok, it's probably not true. Alright guys, we are caught up. Time to do story crap. I guess. I suppose.
If you want to
I guess.
files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
Kind of forgot what we were doing.
Much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
If it's true, I'll lose my Duolingo streak. Not your Duolingo streak. That's funny. I don't have a...
Of course. Without them,
I don't do
couldn't
Duolingo.
possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Although it'd be honestly kind of smart to do it for Spanish. I took French when I was young, which is stupid because nobody speaks French. But people here actually speak Spanish. Monday stream equals let's talk stream. This is why Darkling loves Monday streams. We just start talking about random stuff.
Why do
It's
you
always
ask?
Mondays.
We definitely
Why
can't
is that?
use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city.
Oh, that's right. We were. Wish's cat claws were banned. Cat scratched me. Oh, Joshua, you gotta clip those nails. But I had razor nails. I had to clip them. I like Monday streams because it's the only day I am free. Wait, really? Wait, what about Friday? You're not free Friday? Huh. Wasn't given a choice in language I took, so I didn't apply myself and retained almost none of it. Ah, what did you take? I wanted to take Japanese. We used to be able to have a choice between French, Spanish, and Japanese, and then our Japanese teacher left the school, so we had to either learn French or Spanish. We didn't have a choice of Japanese, unfortunately. Which kind of sucks. Like, it was literally like the year before I was, I don't know, 8th grade or something. It was the year before that they stopped teaching Japanese. I would have totally done that. That would have been so cool. If not, does Duolingo do Japanese? Or if not that, then German, but was forced to take Spanish instead. Does Duolingo do, it does do Japanese? I might have to do that because I really want to go to Japan someday. In like a bajillion years. I really want to go. So knowing some Japanese would be ideal. I need to fix that. Roses. Okay, what word can I remove so that stream can be on the same line? Roses, or a currency you get by watching the stream. You can spend them for buy cheer for 50 roses to play a sound on stream. What can I remove to make that shorter? I planned to do Rosetta Stone Japanese at one point, but never did. Learned a couple lessons. That's my issue. I don't really like learning languages. It's not one of my things I enjoy. So like, Duo does. Frog, you do Duolingo. All right. I'm gonna try, guys. Girl. I'm gonna install Duolingo. And if I do it, I do it. Otherwise, I'll give up on it, and I tried. But I'll try. I'll try. I'll open and try. Remove the words and just say commands for the list of things they can buy. Oh yeah, I don't have to explain it, do I? I probably don't have to explain it so much. You're right. I could remove a lot of the words. You're right, you're right. Okay. Because don't I already have a roses command that explains roses? So then I don't need a commands command that explains the roses. Where the hell is it? Commands? Sorry, I'm doing it right now. Otherwise, I'll never do it. Alright. The commands for spending roses are... Wait. Pins you can spend 50 roses on are... I want to say how much they are, because otherwise it seems free. To play a sound. How's this? How's that? Commands you can spend 50 roses on are blah 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 to play a sound. I feel like that's not correct grammar. Yeah, it is. It fits in one line now. It's way shorter. What are you talking about? It's way shorter. Just doesn't say what roses are anymore. I know, somebody said to remove all the explanations to make it shorter. It's not very short. Okay, we have too many cooks in the kitchen here. I feel like it's hard to learn a new language unless I'm very motivated to do it. Yeah, I feel like I need to be learning with somebody to practice. Otherwise, it's... I don't know. I've been on it for a long time, Frog. Cool. My brain isn't wired for it. I haven't been able to find a way to think in a different language. I have to translate it to English, which doesn't work in conversation. Yeah, Majors, that's how it is until you get really good at it. It fucking sucks. Like you have to... I think Frog could tell you even, because his English isn't his first language. I think I remember him saying when he first started streaming, you'd have to translate it. It takes a lot longer. It's weird. I remember talking to him about it before. I could do a different command, explain roses. I don't know what one line you were referring to. It's 4 lines. I don't know what you're saying. I made it shorter. Whatever. Navia, it's waiting to speak.
So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them.
Put something on Buddy's head. I put a hair tie in his head. Like a command to show what you can buy and a different command to explain what roses are. Yeah, but generally everybody's always like, hey, what are roses? And then I explain it. And then I show them the command button. So like if somebody asks what roses are, I could explain it in like 2 seconds. It's our currency. So I don't need a command for that. I'm on PC, it's 4 lines, B4 is. I don't know why you're focused so much on the number of lines. I don't know why that matters. I was fixing it because it was in two lines. Like this, it would say another thing to say stream. That's all. Yeah, like user said, it's not so much shorter, but it's not taking up 2 chats. It's replying to someone else's comment about it on PC. I feel like it's different for everybody's PC. I have it popped out, so honestly, I could pop it out like, woo! Being on PC doesn't really mean anything. But anyway.
I had to make an analogy. When you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
Yeah, I added by girl, and then it was 2 chat messages, so that I had to try to make it shorter because I added another command. And as I add more commands, it's just gonna get more and more of a, yeah, the girl. Yeah, the girl became an issue.
If you try to,
I haven't added command in a long time.
The chef will just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely. The same goes for me and my Gardamex.
This is weird for it to be said back at me after I said it. Complete the Research Institute quest? I don't know what that is. Nilla, welcome back. I should get rid of the other command now. Oh yeah.
Removing a serial number is also
the one about how I need to make the command.
There are a lot of complex steps to it, and it's almost impossible to keep it a secret.
The girl makes me laugh. I'm glad. That was the hope.
So I can promise you, those mecha were definitely private units. They're certainly not cheap.
Your hot pocket burned you? Oh, be
is
careful.
Must be super rich.
Hot pockets are hot.
Or
if you didn't
both.
know.
Now that you mention it, though, being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
That's a weird zoom up.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so...
Yeah. Information regarding Thierry. Thierry is the person responsible for official contact between the Spina Dorusa and the guards. According to him, only the sufficiently rich can privately own large numbers of guard marks. And then, well, we gotta talk to like one other person. No, I'm just gonna run. Teleporting has been making this more boring. Oh my gosh. What do you guys think of Fontaine, the city? I'm not sure of my opinion yet, because I don't even think I've been to all of it yet. There was a waypoint over here that I hadn't even gotten before. That's underwater. Not sure if I think maybe I've explored it all now that I've been underground. Fontaine's alright. Yeah. I don't know, it's pretty. I'm trying to think of all the cities. I think Liyue might be my favorite.
Hello, how may I help you?
Yeah, I think Liyue might be my favorite. It's okay. It's probably the lowest for me of the zones. Yeah, like I'm trying to think of that. Like, what's everybody's favorite city? Because I feel like Liyue is my favorite, and then maybe... I don't know. I like Mondstadt. Is that weird? I really like Inazuma, though. Inazuma's your favorite and all that? And the emergency food? Mondstadt? Yeah! Let's go Mondstadt! I think Liyue, Mondstadt, and then Inazuma for me. Even though I loved purple and stuff. And then Fontaine. Liyue and Inazuma are about equal for me. And then Mondstadt and Sumeru. I forgot about Sumeru! Last Fontaine. I forgot about Sumeru. Sumeru has a damn fucking good song. Sumeru is gonna be #1 just for the song, but for the design of Sumeru, it's kind of confusing. I don't know. I think Sumeru might be my least favorite.
I'm here to see Marcel. Could
For
you please
the
let him know?
design
You
of
can
it
just say
being
Navia's looking
like a
for him.
big giant maze. Liyue has the best song in your opinion? No way. No way. The banger in Sumeru.
Sure. I will let him know right away.
I love Mondstadt and Inazuma. Sumeru, Fontaine, and then Liyue. Too much mountains in Liyue. Wait, we're talking about the cities. We're ranking cities, not the area itself. I don't know if everybody's aware. We're ranking cities. Like the main city.
Navia, hello.
Jor's like, oh.
I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs
You're
are
ranking
hanging out a
zones?
bit.
Ah! I'm ranking cities. Sorry. I was talking about Fontaine City, and then I started ranking cities. If cities, Inazuma's my favorite still. Yeah, Inazuma might be my favorite zone, even though I barely explored it, so I don't know if I can even say that.
It's all right, Uncle Marcel. There's no need to stress.
I was ranking cities. The Liyue theme in specific, when it kicks off about 20 seconds in. Oh, yeah, that's a good one. Wait, 2 minutes in. Yeah, but that Sumeru song is such a banger. Where's the Sumeru one? Ah, crap. I don't remember what song it is. It's not... I feel like it's not the main Sumeru song. But yeah, that Liyue is also a
I
banger.
just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the opera I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
But yeah, now everybody has to re-rank to just rank cities.
Yes, I've never seen anything so strange.
Oh, you were at the Opera House too?
That's right. I went there with Navia to see the magic show. Who knew it would turn into a whole murder mystery? I also witnessed her marvelous sleuthing work. Quite. To beat the Hydro Archon at her own game on her own turf. I can already imagine everyone in Fontaine.
I feel like we need to go take a
exploits
trip to all the
of-
cities.
Paimon doesn't want to become the talk of...
Apologies. It's just how Fontaine is.
Go
as
like
a
on
nation.
fire, mercy
Everyone
food.
loves drama and theatrics.
You said 20 seconds? Oh, you did. Oh, I fucking thought you said 2 minutes. I'm drunk. It's definitely different. I don't know. I mean, it's good, but Sumeru is better. What's the Sumeru song? This is the main theme. Oh, I don't think that's it. Shit. I don't know what song it is. I don't know. There's one thing that just like plays all the Sumeru song or Sumeru. This live symphony of Sumeru. I don't know. I don't know what the song is. There's no TP at the top level. Fontaine is still dead. still dead last, even on cities. The god-awful elevator you have to take in the... it takes fucking forever, right? Why is there an elevator where you're like, come here, elevator, and you wait for like 2 minutes or 3 minutes for the elevator to show up? Why?
You've also noticed that other
It's
thing,
so
right?
stupid.
The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes, I was reminded of your father's case right away. Is that what you're investigating now?
So teleport to the top level.
Exactly.
I
Still
know,
don't
it's
have
so
much solid
dumb.
proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
That makes it the worst, right?
And what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Aranias
Isn't that
by
copyright
some
music?
unnumbered Gardamex.
Oh, I don't care.
And
Fucking
there was
oh,
also
it
an
shouldn't
attempt to get me
be.
to drink water from the primordial
It's music
sea.
in Genshin. You're listening to Genshin music now. No. Oh, the symphony performance might be, yeah. If we listen to the symphony. I'm talking about the song that's... Here, I'll try listening to it. Yeah, this one. You're right, Jor.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
I like break out and dance every time I hear it. It's such a banger. It's not the city theme. It's in the city. It's not the city theme. It doesn't count Fergie rules. You hear it when you're in the city.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. You protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always
Eating
remain
ham and
safe
cheese hot pocket in the background.
If you're scared,
I used to
you
have
can
hot
always
pockets
return
all the time.
If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabriere will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Thank you, Uncle Marcel.
Yes, remember that's good
I don't
music.
intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my
Fight theme is
father's
from
case?
Fontaine. It's pretty good.
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory.
It's been a while since I've heard the Leeway fight theme.
The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests.
My favorite was this guitar riff in Fischl's Broken Mindscape. Oh, yeah! I can't remember it fully, but I kind of remember what you're talking about. The song sounds familiar to me because I think it was in the quest with Nilou. Yeah! Yeah, Darkling, it was. Oh, yeah, and you were, like, invested in that quest. It was kind of around there. I think it wasn't playing, like, when she was stuck in a loop. But Nilou is from Sumeru, so it would have been playing at some point.
Then I heard the sound of a gunshot.
Is
and the
Zuma
rest
fighting
was
theme you
history.
like?
Oh, it's okay. No need to push yourself.
That was the only Genshin I was the most
We'll ask around
invested.
some more. See if there
That's
are any
fair.
valuable clues elsewhere.
Wasn't it a long stream too?
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support.
I kind of remember it
I'll
being
spend
long.
however much it takes to clear his name.
We have a lot of Genshin streams. I should count how many Genshin streams there are. I mean, this isn't a playlist, so it'd be easy to count. Information regarding Marcel. Marcel is the leader of the Confrérie of Cabriere. It was the organizer. Okay, buddy. Just stand in the way. The Confrérie and the Spina Deruzla have always maintained a close working relationship, though with his recollection of the events of the case quite foggy, he is willing to defend Navia. I stay at work from 12 to 4:30.
Anyone seems to be writing
Yeah,
about these
I was
days.
still streaming it when he got home at 5:30.
Goodness knows what they find
Yeah.
so disappointing about
It
their
was
own
a
lives.
late one. I don't think it went more than 6 hours. I think. Okay, wait. We have to check out all the cities because we're talking about it. First of all, Mondstadt. I mean, it's the most boring, honestly. But it's our hometown. It's our town. I check out Mondstadt. I like the view from up here. You get to see Venti statue right there. It's really cool. That I'm really bad at climbing. The citadel and the town. It's just so cute. I think this is better than Fontaine for sure. It's a cute town. It's easy to get around. Yeah, top tier town. Easy to get around. What the fuck? There's a chest up here? Guys, I've never gotten this chest!
That's everything.
Yes! It's a fucking chest up here. Well, there you go. Those chests don't respawn or anything. I legit just never got that. Okay, well, anyway, here's Mondstadt. Beautiful town. Moving on. To Leeway. I always go there, but I kind of want to go. Is there really only 2 teleports in Leeway? What the hell? Why are there only two teleports in Leeway? There are a few roof chests in Mondstadt. Oh, I know. I've gotten the other ones. There's a big one on top of the church. I think I've been there. For some weird reason, I didn't get that one. Can I get a chest in Leeway now that I'm here? No, here's Leeway. For some reason, the teleport spots are weird. The other one is always where I go to turn in stuff. But look how cute this is. I like Leeway. Obviously, it's based off of China. I think it's based off of China. It's cute. There's lots of mountains. I remember when we first got to Leeway and it was like, whoa, because we went here by boat, I think. Did we? Did we? I think we just ran here and then we saw the docks. It was like, whoa, and everybody watching was like wanting to see me go, whoa, and so we went, whoa. All right, that's Leeway, and then we go to Inazuma. We're taking a tour of all the cities. Gotta go now. Oh, bye, darling. Thank you. Ew, no, Dragon Spine. I hate that place. It's not part of the town of Mondstadt, so it's fine. Here's Inazuma. Oh, I don't know. Inazuma might be going up in my ranks. On the music. Oh, crap. Buddy. He's pushing my microphone around. And there's cats. Wait, that's a dog. Never mind. I think Mondstadt has cats. There's our lady. Inazuma has the best ladies. Just have to say. Hold up. I say that. Kokomi! I need to build you. Kokomi! Inazuma has the best ladies. But also, I like how that mountain in the background. It's neat. It's not the easiest to get around, but it's really pretty views. Really pretty views. Cats and cherry blossoms and foxes. Yeah, I mean it's gorgeous. Can I turn off my graphics even more? I feel like my vision isn't. No, it's on high. I just feel like I could see further. Maybe not. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like I should be able to see further. Although right now it's very foggy. Very pretty. Inazuma, you know what? Inazuma's pretty high up in my ranks. I feel like it's up there. I think it's up there with Liyue and Mondstadt. Up there with half the city so far. Oh, where's Sumeru? I don't even, what? Where's Sumeru? Wait, what? Is it over? Wait. Guys, I've never been to Sumeru. I've clearly never been to this city. Oh wait, that's Port Almos. That's not even Sumeru. Majors, you're right. I was talking about Port Almos. Fuck Sumeru then. It doesn't even have the song. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Sumeru doesn't even have the song in it. You're right. It was against the rules. I thought Port Almos was part of Sumeru because I like never go there. I pretty much only been to Sumeru during the quests. Sumeru is too much of a fucking maze, man. I like the greenery, but like, what's with this freaking winding path of like atrociousness? What is this? Why are we winding around and like floating down to who knows where? I don't know. And I've never even been to this guy. Can I craft a thing? No. It's in a tree? Yeah. There is nice views from here. I'll give it that. Part of a city ranking is the views, because you know, if you live in a city, you want to know what the views are going to be like. So part of a city ranking is the views, and Sumeru has really nice views. Mondstadt views are, eh. It's the first city, so it makes sense. But Sumeru views are beautiful. Nice music too. There's Sumeru. And now Fontaine! And for some weird reason, yeah, you can't teleport to the top. Doesn't let you turn up those levels on PC? Yeah, why is that? Oh, for whatever reason, Genshin looks better on PS5 than PC. Yeah, why don't they let you turn it up on PC if you want to? That makes no sense. Now I'm gonna have to play on PS5 and see how it is. Okay, so how do we get up? How do we get up there? Where's the elevator? Over there? No. Over. Wait, how do we? See, Fontaine already sucks. You can't navigate it. I don't know where the. I have really, really good graphics in PC though. Well, the graphics are what I have now, and you can't increase it. And on PS5, it is better. So yeah, that's what we're saying. You can't increase the graphics on PC, but you can on PS5, and it's weird. You should be able to increase it to however much you want. I don't know how to get up there. Maybe over on the side there? Eh. Oh, shit.
We've talked to all three suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
None of them sounded particularly suspicious.
None of them really stood out as a suspect.
I suppose that's to be expected, though. If a single conversation's all that's needed to find them
I said they
out,
waiting
then
Zuma
my father
and then
wouldn't have needed
Mondstadt
to
and
investigate
Sumeru
the case for
for the
so
last
many years.
14. Yeah, that's my ranking too. Now I'm copying your ranking. Wait, I didn't even know I was copying your ranking when I was copying it.
Even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what we were able to find.
But where should we start?
Jock's motive.
Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and
The
that he had
parents
no
never
choice before
responded
he
to
left home
me.
that day.
They're probably like, what the hell?
If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
But he's grumpy. Oh my gosh. Well, I don't know if you can tell. He's got his back to me, and that's when I can tell he's grumpy. But he doesn't really look it.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Yeah, if I was Jacques.
Oh? And why is that?
Oh, I didn't finish the rest of it. Could he guarantee his safety after killing Kalos?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Did y'all see those women running into a Target just to get a Valentine's Day Stanley Cup? I didn't see it, but I've heard of it. The pink and red ones. People were like camping outside Target to get these Stanley Cups that are pink and red. Or they're one was pink, one was red for Valentine's Day. And they sold out like immediately. Like, are you freaking kidding me? Stanley Cups are so like overrated. They were grabbing like 6 of them. Probably to sell them on Amazon or sell them on eBay. I think they're selling for like $100 or something. I just found out I can window my Genshin. Oh yeah, mine's windowed, sort of. Borderless window, but yeah, it's nice.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to turn his back on the Order and seek protection from my father.
One guy tried to steal a whole box of them. See, those kinds of people are trying to sell them on eBay. Because watch. Go to ebay.com. Valentine's Stanley Cup. $40. Wait, how much are they normally? $100. There we go. 22 watchers. $100. Well, some people are selling it for like 40. That seems like legit price. Because Stanley Cups, I think, are expensive. But like, I think it's just because they keep your drink cold or warm and they fit in your cup holder. But now there's so many brands that do that. I don't get it. I have one of these. I like them. I drink water in it. I play windowed full screen, borderless windowed, which isn't normally an option, but there are ways. Yes, that's what Majors taught me how to do. Seems the third person was the one who derailed everything.
Makes sense. But without evidence, that's still just a theory.
Oh, you're just looking at Buddy's back. Sorry. Well, in the corner anyway. I prefer Hydro Flasks. They're kind of popular before Stanley. I know what you're talking about, but I don't remember what they look like. Dun dun dun. Oh. They're basically like this, but insulated. Right? With a... Yeah. Yeah. The only weird thing about those, you have to like unscrew the whole top to drink out of it. Or wait, do you? I see some with straws. Wait, maybe you don't have to do that. I'll fill mine in the morning, and then when I go to bed at night, it still has ice. See, I don't even have ice in my apartment. I just do like cold sink water, and like that's fine. I'm not really a big ice person. Although I have ice at my parents' house, and I'm like, oh, this is nice, but I don't know. I'm not really like... That's cool, though. You have ice all day. Got the stainless steel Hello Kitty cup. It is way better than a Stanley Cup, and guess what? It's from Japan. It was way less expensive, those Stanley Cups. Yeah, Stanley Cups are ridiculously expensive. Yeah, I would definitely do the straw one. How much are they? Hydro Flask with straw. 65. I think it's a big one. This is a big daddy. This is like you go fucking hiking for I don't know, it's a big daddy. I think there's smaller ones that are like 50 bucks or less. Anyway. I have a straw lid one as well, but haven't used that lid. Oh, so you just unscrew it? Weird.
Besides, Jock, the attack from the Gardenex has been bothering me quite a bit as well.
Weird.
It's obvious that our enemy has become more antsy after the secret of the primordial seawater was revealed.
Do you think he knew, even then, that we'd follow this lead to the end?
Given everything that's happened since, it's quite possible. But who among the 3 suspects would have the ability to control privately owned Gardenex?
Fuck, I don't know. Theory?
Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardenex for personal use.
I use a 32 ounce, which when I was in the office, didn't want to lug around a huge one. Uses 64 ounce at home, so I don't need to refill except maybe once a day. Let's see, 32 ounce hydro flask. Like 30 bucks. All right. For the straw, it's 50 bucks. I don't know why. Oh, wait. Huh? There's hydro flasks that look like a Stanley Cup. There's literally this hydro flask brand, but it looks exactly like a Stanley Cup for $35.
But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be
I don't really care for a
with
handle.
a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Maybe it was someone else. Marcel?
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardemex. Still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of Mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
Oh my gosh, Florent.
Laurent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his
I won't
dealings
drink
with
water
Jacques.
if it's not cold. Ah, okay. Mine's still cold, but it's not like ice cold.
But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly deals with personnel and security, so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
But yeah, I mean, really, the purpose of a water bottle is to make you drink more. So whatever water bottle can get you that can get you to drink more is the one you should buy. That's literally all that matters. So I filled up the filtered water from my fridge dispenser and ice from it, and I'm good for the day.
So you're saying he's too
Got
broke
you.
to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Who could it be?
I think. I feel like it's the uncle, dude. Florent. I don't really have a lot of information. If we just consider an incident from the guard max, only one person really fits the bill. Oh, this guy? No, I'm bad at this. Marcel?
You know?
I picked all of them before him.
Uncle Marcel is
Oh, that
indeed
is the
the most
uncle.
suspicious of them all.
See, I thought it was the uncle, but I didn't know which one was the uncle. I use Gatorade bottles and then wash them periodically when I start to see crime. Oh my gosh. You use your Kool-Aid often enough? That's funny. I like Gatorade. We just reuse the bottles. I guess that's good. But I did have to buy a bottle brush because little spots appear on the inside after time. Yeah. Just taking some water inside isn't enough. Oh, for sure. Especially with Gatorade bottles. I wash mine every other day. What? Google tells me you should every day, but since I only use water and ice in it. I'm not going to tell you how much I wash my water bottle. I'm not going to tell you.
Didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered.
Once every 2 months.
When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well.
Is now your assumption? I mean... It's not every time I wash the dishes, that's for sure.
The suspect is knowledgeable about Athena's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
He is someone who's very close to you after all.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
The synth production base.
Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky, but we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are. Oh, I've been looking for you.
Huh? Aren't you the guy from the guards? Did something happen?
Yeah. News came from Irenaeus just after you left. We've got another trial on our hands.
Keeping your immune system on its toes? Yeah, I mean, it's keeping it good, you know? I haven't gotten sick except for getting COVID in a very long time.
Wasn't that place built specifically for holding trials? What's so newsworthy about this one?
I know. But they said the person they're putting on trial is a Fatui harbinger called Tartaglia.
You only started using Hello Kitty Cup 10 days ago? Have you washed it? Wait, child.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
Well, he's been accused of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our investigations have had anything to do with him.
That's what I thought was strange about it, so I came to tell you the news right away. If the charge against him stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
Or was it 5 days ago? Wait, you can't remember if you started using your cup 10 days ago or 5 days ago? There's quite a bit of difference. It's like a thing. Like 10 days ago would be before New Year's, and 5 days ago would be like this week.
Right, because they'll think we've already found the culprit.
Yeah, and it'll be a lot harder then to clear Mr. Callus's name.
I understand. Well, partner, what do you think we should do? We still haven't found any conclusive evidence.
Let's split up.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
You go to Uranus while I go investigate that place. I'm confident in my combat abilities.
Just as expected of my partner. Since this is a trial about the serial disappearances case, the culprit's attention
You don't remember
will be
still.
focused on Irenaeus,
That's funny.
leaving his home base wide open. You're right. This is our best opportunity. All right then, let's do this. I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
If I find any evidence.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
Demoiselle, please allow us to accompany you.
I'm ready.
Ah, Mijou, Silver. When did you two get here?
Just now.
We heard that you'll be leaving Poisson and figured that you might require our assistance. It's our hope that your confidence will be bolstered with the two of us by your side.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the
Yeah,
Opera
honestly.
House.
I do wait at least 2 weeks because I just drink water. Oh, that's kind of gross because I put lipstick on, so there's like lipstick around the... It's gross, okay? Alright, suspect analysis. Combining the information regarding the Gardamex and the investigation results so far, it can be concluded there is only one person who can have a large number of Gardamex in his possession and run the census business without leaving traces. This person is none other than Marcel. Alright guys, I think we will be wrapping it up soon. Watch this. Oh wait. Wait. He's not doing it anymore. Darn it! With the black screen and my mouse going around the screen, Buddy was following the mouse everywhere. But it's not black anymore.
The location has already been marked on the map, so let's
Oh, it's right here.
Huh. According to Malus's info, the
Okay, I'm kind of curious about the headquarters.
Let's go and try to find the entrance.
Stairs of Malus and Silver. Oh, you're not that part yet. Oh, is there a good part later? Sure, I really like having Kokomi swimming around. Do we? Ah, we can't even do another poll. I wanted to get to 75 before she changes, but I don't know if it'll happen. I'm at 70 pity.
Huh. So this is the entrance
Wait!
that leads to the synth
I can do
production
I can do the
seem out of
the thing.
ordinary at all.
The stuff.
You're right. An important place like this is bound to have a ton of protective measures
The
and mechanisms.
fighting thing.
Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
Oh yeah. don't set too much. I mean that's not too bad, but yeah, be careful. What light gazer? Will this help with some polls? Aw, dude. Thank you.
Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
We don't know
To be
if we'll get it at
perfectly honest, I don't
75.
understand your country's complicated court system.
But thank you,
or
man.
the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have
How many
been
polls
charged
would the
can choose to
fighting thing
participate
get
in a
me?
duel to clear their name? Is that right?
Help if I know the name of it.
In which case,
Alright,
as
hold
long
on.
as I accept the charge, I can have an all-out fight with that champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received.
Alright, Act 5 is good, you're saying.
When I privately sparred with her last
Yeah, be careful with the
she
spoilers.
was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
Hey, don't you understand? You're
What?
currently the prime suspect for a major
Thank you, Lucky
case.
Sir.
This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Her foreface.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that
Fabio
communication
is
with
just
the
staring at you
defendant
when
is
you
going
mentioned the
poorly.
lipstick.
We have made very little progress.
Buddy's so
In that case,
sweet.
let me explain everything from the very beginning again. The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
That case had nothing to do with him. You've got the wrong man. Huh? What's going on?
Why is she interjecting again?
This
I
fucking
told
lady.
You it couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh, a young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
Oh, is this going to be a friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking on the legal responsibilities associated with it. And if the charge fails, depending on the circumstances, you may also be charged with the crime of making a false accusation. Knowing this, do you still wish to charge this man?
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court. Members of the guards, please contact Mr. Marcel right away so that he may stand trial.
Oh shit! It's finally getting interesting.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Apologies. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a misunderstanding between me and Navia.
Very well. In that case, since both sides have now arrived, Miss Navia, please present your charges.
I would like to take everyone back to 3 years ago, to the case of Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
Navia, do you really think that I was the
Also,
one
I gotta
who
give
killed
our
your father?
roses for the
Come on. Why would
22
I do
likes.
That?
Thank you.
Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
It's Ace Turdy
On the day
time!
of the murder, Spina di Rosula hosted a large banquet in a countryside estate owned by the Confrérie of Cabrières. During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun, while his acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute this conclusion, and also declined to defend himself in court. Instead, he chose to prove his innocence through a duel. Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one with the motive to kill was Jacques, not my father. And even so, Jacques still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth, the third person shot Jacques first, and was shot in turn by my father when my father seized the gun from him. After that, the true culprit turned the third person into water, erasing all traces of him from the scene. Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to us at the time. However, we should revisit the case now that we've gained new information about the abilities of water from the primordial sea.
Okay. Two god sauce, according to the investigation, and must kill him. Can carry a gun with you and out.
Something's...
No. Finding information regarding karmics and investigation. One person could have a large number of karmics and investigation. I don't know if that's helpful. It's already night. There's 2 gunshots outside the house. Search the scene. Carlos had to get in his hands. Jack has been shot and slain. In addition to clothing and unknown person.
Something...
No? Clearly, I don't know what I'm doing.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However,
clearly I don't know what I'm doing.
And instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
There we go.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead.
Seawater? Yeah.
A pile of clothing
See, now I know
was
what I'm
found
doing.
at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
Nice.
Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
I'm glad I got to this part before the stream. I was gonna finish. So I'm kind of glad we did this.
Ah, so that's what happened. Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they didn't shoot each other after all.
Mr. Marcel, you are the one being charged with the crime. You should provide a rebuttal if you wish to prove your innocence.
Ah, but I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine 2 things. 1, do you have the evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
Wow!
But I know where I could go to collect it. If we look up the deserted clothes against a record of people who went missing around the same time, we should be able to find a match. Considering the serial disappearances case, the guards probably kept careful records of all missing persons from around that time, regardless of age or gender.
That makes sense to me. Monsieur Neuvillette, I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I
Good
thought
point.
about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice. What was certain, however, was that it would paint a gigantic target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial
Oh, serious Navia. Yeah.
What?
Wait, what?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in danger. All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter and determine that we were in the right. But what good would that do? How can a hollow verdict protect anyone? Had this opera house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retained the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand. I don't need your apology, your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell us the truth about his sacrifice.
So, during the duel, did you believe that Callus was intending to die?
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives. In my line of work, I've seen all kinds of people give their all for the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined, others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or if they're looking to die. I hereby swear on my name and honor as a champion duelist that Mr. Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur. However, Miss Navia, you still have not explained the link between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
Right? What she said was fascinating, but kind of beside the point.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the serial disappearances case?
Of course, Your Honor. The two cases are connected via a matter of timing. In my father's case, the culprit intended to kill both Jacques and Callus. As a result, they planned to act after hearing 2 gunshots. And at the end of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified. The culprit could only time their actions so precisely if they were already at the scene. Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspected me. Even after hearing your reasoning, I still can't help but find it a little preposterous. I'm used to it, though. You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Not what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before I ever stepped foot in Fontaine.
I do apologize, Demoiselle. This was my mistake.
No, it's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you like to check the date of my first business license against the first known case of the serial disappearances? You can also take a look at my border entry records, or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time. Could those records and testimonies do something to appease the unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Seems like she got the wrong guy.
At this rate, Navia will be convicted for falsely accusing him.
I think you've done a superb job of dissecting your father's feelings as he neared the end of his life. But aren't you going against all of his wishes and expectations right now? He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious, instead of dwelling only on your own feelings. Once you've learned to be more considerate of his feelings, and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
I think it's his perspective.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest
Well, he
of
wasn't
the
even
victims
there, though.
is that I still have the ability to search for the truth. While that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to
Do you
their
still have
sense
all
of
those
justice.
kittens?
Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher?
Huh.
Oh, so you do know that name.
What?
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
A little while earlier, the entrance to the synth production base. He knows who Vacher is? What? Oh yeah, this is me investigating. I was gonna end stream, but now I'm fucking curious of what we are about to find. Also, Kokomi isn't built, so she really shouldn't be here, but
Emerge. Come on now.
it's fine.
Illusion shattered.
Allow me.
Now you shall perish.
We're doing my truck card. Lots of kitties. Oh, the kitties. How many kitties do you have at this point? Weren't you like fostering them and then?
Whoa! The floor is going up.
Then you had kitties forever.
Is it
All the
because
kitties.
of this mechanism in the middle?
Yeah, don't say
really
it.
prepared
Don't
a lot
say
of
it.
stuff for this place.
Vacher. Is somebody I know? Actually, don't even say that. This is a cool
We
dungeon.
need to go up, but Paimon doesn't see a way.
This is a cool dungeon.
Maybe we'll find a hidden mechanism that'll show us the way up.
I don't know what I'm doing. In the water? Oh. What's that? Does seem to want me to go here. Oh, I can take the powers, right? Now I have powers. There we go. No, you could change your party at the beginning. It's too late now. It's fine. I don't need Kokomi to be built. Ooh. He just licked the corner of my mouth.
Now we can swim to the top. But this is still a ways away from where we need to go.
Kitty kisses. Okay. 5 kitties, 3 too many.
Illusion shattered. Show them. Come on.
Nah.
Hold the line.
Never too many kitties.
Right here. Torn to oblivion.
You play Genshin, right, Neo?
There is no
You're probably more far behind than I am.
Show them. Come on out. Grow. Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish.
Actually, wait, do you play Genshin? Now I'm thinking about it. I'm like, maybe he doesn't. He doesn't know Paimon. What time is it? Ah, it's almost 4. Sad because like Mondays are kind of my Friday. Like I stream and work weekends, so like today's the last day of my work week and the last day of my stream week. So tomorrow's like my day off. It's kind of nice, but yeah, Mondays are my Fridays. Rare 4-hour stream. Sure. Are you do you watch my streams? What are you talking about? We always go 4 hours. Going less than 4 hours is the rarity. We always stream until Buddy's dinner time.
Right here. Show them. Hey.
No, I just switched to Kokomi, so she died. No, you always stream for 24 hours? Aw, fuck. You go live 7 days a week? Oh, so just always live? You know, we could do that. I could do like a forever live stream of like past live streams. So you would think I'm live, but it's really just like playing like old footage. I know people that do that, and I get so confused because I'm like, you're not talking to me. What that means, she never goes live? No, what? When that's mean? So what? 24/7? Huh?
We made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here.
If I'm not mistaken.
That's right. Then let's hurry up
Oh,
and find some
there's no line to that.
back to the opera house and help Navia.
So do you know why people ask, is this a replay? Yeah, if you don't respond, people will ask if it's a replay. Because that's what people do.
It's a bunch of really cute things. Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box.
Oh yeah, it does kind of remind me of the chasm.
Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names?
Probably belong to the victims.
You mean the girls from the serial primordial disappearances?
Oh, the face!
Right here?
Can I save that face? Oh, it's too late.
Turned into water. And all the boxes of things.
I wanted to save that face for an emoji.
That means... oh, this is terrible.
Have a bot see those messages and it triggers a message of you saying, no, we're live. Hello. no, hello. Jesus Christ. Just a message, not like me actually saying it. The missing person's possessions. You discovered objects within the containers labeled with the names of those who owned them within the depths of the HQ. The names here must have something to do with the victims in the serial disappearances case. This might be proof that this was their final stop. Can we find more proof? Oh, the bottles of...
Whoa! There's so much synth here! And so many bottles of ingredients that probably just contain the waters of the primordial sea.
I'm trying to bite Bunny's ears. There are so many!
Mixing in progress. Ready to drink? Stock sample? Huh. They've also got all the synth pretty clearly labeled. Whoa, there's even fruit-flavored synth?
Ah! My hair is getting stuck to my mic stand. I ended up biting Buddy's nose. Well, with my mouth. My lip. So it's not really biting. And then my hair got stuck to my mic. I'm not doing that ever again. It definitely proves that this is where they produce synth.
It's super obvious.
A popular potion circulating quite widely. It gives the drinker a very pleasant experience for a short time, but its side effects are equally strong. The producer uses these special characteristics to earn a massive profit from his trade. So this is the headquarters where that guy would go back to, right? That we're charging.
Oh, look! There's an important looking basin over here, and it's full of water.
This must be the water from the primordial sea.
That means this is where they make all the synth. And that special water is the main ingredient. If you dilute it with normal water, you'll get synth. But the pure stuff can dissolve a human.
Oh, damn.
Paimon will take notes on this incriminating evidence.
The pool found within the HQ is filled with water from the primordial sea. The mastermind can use this great synth and directly use it to dissolve people. I feel like we got enough evidence.
Let's see what's written here. Nothing escapes Detective Paimon's eyes.
You need your glasses, Paimon.
Callus. Navia's father. Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
It's probably related to his Jock's case.
Yep. It's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it. This should prove the existence of the third person, right?
Is there anything else?
We still have not determined the exact content of the key information Callus has passed on to certain members of his organization. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely.
I'm gonna wash my water bottle today just because of Midros.
Someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
They planned this well in advance.
They're all just so evil.
Alright, clues concerning the Callus case that were found inside the bookshelf. The mastermind did not believe that Jacques would do the deed and thus send a third party to ensure Callus's death. The contents that followed also define the culprit's motive to some extent. Is there more? I got that stuff. Oh, there's stuff on the desk.
What's this over here? Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved.
Calm down, Paimon.
Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How can someone write something that terrible in such a matter-of-fact tone? You read the rest. Paimon's too scared to keep going.
Buddy seems like he sees something. I don't know what he sees. The goal of the researcher is to save his lover, a woman called Venier, who was dissolved.
So that's why he did all of these experiments. Wait, did he really think he'd be able to find a way just by dissolving people?
He's not getting another treat. Oh, that's right. There's another name here, Fauché.
Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
What are you looking at, buddy? No, he's the researcher.
You mean Fauché is the one who did all of these experiments?
Yes, he signed off on a bunch of the experiment reports. The voice I heard from the fountain was probably Venier.
So that's it. Fauché was no victim, but personally took his lover and... No, that's not it either. If that's the case, why would he want people to resurface from the water?
Yeah, so my cats like to stare up at the corner of the office like the demon from Insidious is there or some shit. Buddy doesn't do that, so I don't really know what he's looking at. There's the ceiling light. I don't know. There must be more to this than meets the eye.
In any case, Paimon will write it all down.
I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Ah, this is big. Fauché's experimental records. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. There are many more records like these. Oh, guys.
Almost everything here, and it seems like our theories were spot on. But
Who really is Vache?
yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity.
Yo, what is it our uncle?
No wonder even Neuvillette wasn't able to find
He was
anything.
surprised when he heard the
Whoever it is
name.
probably destroyed everything to do with that name a long time ago.
Yo, like Gazer.
Bring all this back to the opera.
I think it's him.
We won't be able to identify the true culprit.
Alright, I gotta pee though. Can I pee? Say short little happy thing in DMs. Alright, I wanna see that. Hold on, I gotta pee. I wanna finish this. I gotta pee and feed Buddy because I really wanna know how this goes. But yeah, don't say anything. I'll be right back. Ah! Sorry about the delay. Your skin is buzzing from the pre-workout. Oh, all right, enjoy.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
Thank you, Legazer. Yeah, I was getting so bored from the story, and it just got interesting. So I'm like, all right, fine. We gotta look for more clues. I feel like we already looked at everything. Am I? I should go like in the back. I don't know.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
How long are we supposed to be doing this? I found it.
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see.
Oh, dude, that's my book.
Where?
I think.
Isn't it Vashe's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw, it's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Oh, take a look at this page. She made a list of baby names.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Venier's grown son?
Or is she dating Veneer? Is he the... Because, I mean, they could have just wanted to name their baby after themselves. Unless... Case has only been going on for a couple of years, right?
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
I think I have. No, but belonging to the Lady Veneer. She records many stories of her time with her lover Vache. On one of these pages, she prepares many names for her future titles, and the name she settled on in the end was Marcel. To obtain the final piece of key evidence, you race back to the opera. Oh, guys!
Image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend to flout the rules of this court?
It's all right, Monsieur Nervalette. Given their confidence, I expect they've found the crucial evidence.
You say you never heard of Vache. But... Oh, this is a good one. I don't think the other ones are gonna...
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Hey! Let's go!
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything! After your lover, Venier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you!
I love when Lumine speaks.
Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache!
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never noticed how we changed, or how we grew as individuals.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you?
You're like Aether.
Well, it's too late now. All those who were dissolved are gone forever. You only have yourselves to blame. You set up this ornate opera house in pursuit of your so-called justice, your beloved drama, while turning a blind eye to the suffering of the people. Vignier is dead. We promised each other that we would always be together. Wherever she goes, I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place, so I can't be dissolved, no matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Can't dissolve! Do you all see? I can't go, I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that, and in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
The suspect is exhibiting signs of mental distress. Guards, please restrain him.
Don't touch me! Don't anybody come near me. I still need to save Vignier. A promise. We made a promise. Vignier.
I do kind of feel bad for him.
Please, Vignier. Don't think badly of me. All I want to do is fulfill our promise.
At this point, the verdict of this trial is clear. With Mr. Marcel's conviction, the charges against Mr. Tartaglia no longer have any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that, I'm actually feeling pretty good.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize the truth behind the serial disappearances case. The man now known as Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson. During the course of his research, Vacher discovered that a diluted concoction of water from the primordial sea can induce feelings of euphoria, and began to manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth to fund his continued research and expanded the scope, he came into conflict with Spina di Rosula. After exchanging blows with Spina di Rosula for many years, Vacher decided to assassinate their president Callus at a banquet. Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected, he was able to turn Callus into the murder suspect by dissolving the assassin he sent to the scene. And just recently, Vacher attempted to frame Linny as the culprit of the serial disappearances case, using a similar method. However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vacher's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
Okay.
The Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vacher. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Vacher is guilty.
Did you expect it?
Take Vacher away.
Yeah, I thought it was him.
Good. It's what he deserves.
I didn't realize it was because he was
That
Vacher.
serial disappearances case is over now.
Till
We
before
really
we did
just
the
witnessed
research
history.
thing.
Who would have thought the true culprit would be such a polite and well-spoken guy?
We helped Navia bring the bad guy to justice!
It was fun though.
He's hurt so many innocent people.
Ace Attorney
and now
number
he's
2.
finally getting what he deserves.
In fact, I could spell Ace Attorney again. Ace Attorney Part 2. There we go. That's what we really need to name it. Yeah, he's meowing at me. I usually end stream and then feed him, so now he's like, why are you still playing game? What are you doing? Why are you doing that?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over. It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa? Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to. So, if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What?
What now? None of this...
I suppose you don't have to use the 20 for bowls and groceries.
Protocol,
I won't today.
due to a charge against you, a
I can
verdict
pull
must
her
also be made
tomorrow
regarding
as
the initial
well.
charge before the trial can conclude.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me
I can
to
do
exit
a couple
stage
things to
left?
try to get some prima gems.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
So we'll see.
This has always been the rule.
I'll try to at least get to
All
75
right,
for soft
but
pity.
This sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right?
But
Let's
thank
just
you,
get this
like
over
Aether.
with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held,
He's
it's been
really
established
like,
that Mr.
thank
Tartaglia
you.
has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case.
I'm gonna try to get to
The
75
guilty
pity
party has
though.
been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal to render the final verdict on the charges.
What if it says he's guilty?
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal, Mr. Tartaglia is guilty.
Yeah, what?
Hey, hey! That's not funny! Didn't you just say I'm supposed to be innocent? What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But
Yeah, like
charges
Aether.
about the serial disappearances
You knew
case?
what happened?
No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
Child has been declared guilty by the Oratrice, which is what is going on here.
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict. Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
What?
So
Ah,
this is how
damn.
justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke.
I love this.
You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too.
Hell yeah. But he's playing with my mouse. Are we gonna have to fight him again? Yeah. I figured Legazer too.
Wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Magical Google transformation. Ah!
Monsieur Novelette, what's going on? Shouldn't they have been cleared already?
Apologies. This is also the first time I've encountered such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's court system, the Oratrice's judgment is the final verdict of the court. All I do is follow court procedure. As for why the Oratrice arrived at the conclusion it did, you should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
If even the Chief Justice doesn't know, then we have no choice but to ask the Archon herself.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either. Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Purina mean by that?
She says she has no idea either, but that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
What the fuck is going on?
Reliable or not, can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court?
There's a thing down there.
Do you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap? Don't tell me. You thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what
The viewpoint, yeah.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the embodiment of the very concept of justice, the Oratrice shall never render an arbitrary judgment! If you thought Child had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are
Yeah, the same thing.
ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable. All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
I know, buddy. Long stream.
Now, having said that, although I hate to leave things hanging in suspense, it is now time for this performance to end. As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So she chose to make her escape after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Way to pull the rug out from under her.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
Almost 80 hours. Ah! It's crazy.
Plenty of bad stuff. So he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Isn't this the thing? Oh my god, we're finally done. I can leave the opera house. It's probably gonna end the chapter if we leave, right? Where is that viewpoint? Is it up here? It's up there. Oh gosh. How do you get up there? I don't even know how to get up there. Second floor. How does one? Ah, at the stairs. Ah.
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Go on.
Thank you. I was being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Oh, shit.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Well, isn't that book?
I'm still trying to prove your innocence. Give it up. You've already been convicted.
I met her.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it?
It was around the Fountain of Lucine. Something to do with my sensitivity to hydro element.
Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
To be fair, he
This
didn't try to
request
murder.
isn't worth as much to you as your life.
Turn him into
course.
water.
Wait, no. It's worth even more than my life.
Humans. Will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs? Very well. I will grant your request.
Your Honor, I fear that...
I will go with him. You do not need to worry about any escape.
In that case, I shall leave him in your most capable hands, Chief Justice.
Thank you.
Second last part of the act.
Your
Or the
Honor.
last. Alright, hold on. We must deal with some unfinished business. Ta-da! Alright. We can... the plaza near here? Anything about test subjects? Well, see, the thing is, can we prove that they were murdered, or are they still just... Like, that one girl was like an Oceanid. The purple mark. Yeah. We had to do
Is
it.
this the place? You said she's here, but what do I need to do to see her?
Back then, I drank water from Primordial Sea. It heightened my sensitivity to the hydro element.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Yo!
Yes, that's it! So you heard it too!
Vinier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Vache? Vache!
I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Vache? Why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
Such a pick-me boy.
It's been more than 20
You remember this?
I've suffered for over 20 years since the
You're
day
completely shutting up.
all this time. Only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me.
Aww.
I must be dreaming.
You did it last week.
Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this?
When did you do
Yeah,
it, like, Gazer?
You're my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
Aww. A
But
little dramatic, but...
if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
What?
What are you saying?
If not for you, I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day. If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia
Oh,
itself.
shit.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks. It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices. Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea.
What?
Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea.
With
and
students
we
of
were no
gaming.
longer individuals, but we became one. Just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Shit.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her.
Yo, this is
But did you
cool.
ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became? You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved. From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
It looks like I didn't meet Veneer back then either. They must have wanted me to lure Marcel here from the beginning.
Yeah, she can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore.
Well, yeah, 'cause he keeps doing it to all these other
But on
fucking
top of
girls.
that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you. Vache.
Vache? Vache. 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 Vache.
Drown.
They just later the guards find the culprit of the serial disappearances of young woman's case, Marcel. Fuck! I can't read that fast. What happened? Did he just drown? What the? The scream is so weak. You're judging his scream.
Finally, we have some time to do shopping.
The mouth drop.
Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Shopping is stressful in its own way, though. My legs are killing me.
Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Oh, hey, Navia! It's been a few days. Paimon's already started to miss you.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm easy to work with and always bring home the bacon. Who wouldn't treasure having a partner like me?
Sounds like you're really enjoying life these days, Navia. What have you been busy with since the
Oh,
trial?
thank you, Leguizer and Madros. Says later, the guards find the culprit of the serial disappearances of young woman's case, Marcel, appeared to have lost his soul. However, the final report from physicians stated that he died of massive fright. Whoa, you guys said the same fucking thing. He beat you to the second line, but typoed. On my screen, actually on my screen, Leguizer beat you. Yeah, Leguizer won! Boo boo! Thank you. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. So he died of a massive fright, and I guess they were like drowned, but like they basically just killed him. Yo, that's crazy.
It's just been one thing after the other. I've been making non-stop trips between
Thanks,
Passau and the
guys.
court since then.
It's like, fuck, I couldn't read it.
Everyone from Spina di Rosula organized a memorial for my father. We never held a memorial when he first died, since everyone knew that even if we held one back then, no one was going to come.
No.
This time, though, everyone in Poisson, and even many people from the court, all attended.
Aw.
So his name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like to hear.
It's been the dearest wish of Demoiselle all along.
Yeah, it's dark. Definitely a darker story for Genshin. I mean, Tartaglia is literally a genocidal mass murderer, so it does have other dark storylines too. Yeah, but that was fucking dark. I mean, he doesn't usually go that into like, I don't know, he murdered all these people and like the revenge murder and like, yeah, it's not usually presented like that. It's crazy.
That blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him. I'm so glad I didn't give up on the case all those years ago.
Things turned out as well as they could have.
Oh, by the way, I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service. Well, maybe it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first became the president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over
Yeah,
me.
he is very old.
I believe the story was called The True Heart of Darkness, Secret Tales of the Yellow Rose. To be fair, though, it was a really flattering feature. So, we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always been super interested in that.
Oh, is it
case,
raining?
and now her wishes finally come true too.
I was like, why is the road all
Anyway,
blurry?
I told her to make sure that when she writes
It is
about you
raining.
guys entering the opera house with the critical evidence, that you both sound really cool.
Now that's another thing to look forward to. We trust Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clorand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vashey's headquarters, Clorand gave testimony on my father's behalf. It was thanks to her that we were able to turn the tide. I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time, so we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clorand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
What is it?
I should pay a visit to my father's grave and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that, just how much people still look up to him.
I mean, he probably knows, but sure, if that makes her feel better.
Includes me.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
During the Archon quest, someone has died either in the lore or in the gameplay? What are you talking about? Oh, in every region. Okay. The only playable characters that are older are the other Archons, Miko and Traveler, unless I'm forgetting someone. Oh, like older than normal age. Can I come too?
We want to go too. We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all, without you, there might not have been such a positive ending.
Oh, older than Nahida.
In that case,
Oh.
everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
For the other Archons, Miko and the Traveler. Oh yeah, you're right.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now.
Alright. I don't know if that ends chapter or if I have to go with her. Oh, it's gonna automatically do it, isn't it? Fucking.
This is where my father's grave is.
I want to stop.
To be honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
Huh?
Yeah.
Someone there already.
She's young compared to other Archons.
Figure.
It's like 400 years or something. Or I don't remember.
Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
Oh yeah, Child's still a suspect.
My apologies.
Traveler's the
I should have
oldest
asked
of
before
all,
coming to pay
everybody.
my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
He is 500.
Oh,
Okay.
I was
That was
trying to say
close.
there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway?
Traveler's origin story states that he has witnessed the birth and death of stars, so he slash she is billions of years old. Seriously? Fuck, why aren't I the wisest person in the world?
There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself.
I should be so fucking smart.
Rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say
Although
I
I'm
didn't believe
new to
humans were
that.
capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives.
I like Neuvillette.
Which is also why I didn't stop your father from beginning that fateful duel. I believed that a truly innocent man would never throw away his life like that. That there was nothing, should have been nothing more important than one's own continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end,
As long as all this needed to the vet. Yeah. That's why he knows everything.
For the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callis in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days. That high and mighty chair in the opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your
What skincare routine does she use?
I'm sorry for being mad at you before.
She just doesn't age.
So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Neuvillette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's
Aw.
not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done. Paimon's never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Well, you're not usually supposed to fly around someone's grave. Sorry.
Paimon didn't know that was a thing. But Paimon doesn't know what she would do if she can't fly. Oh no. Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
She took it seriously. This is a fine example of me trying to make a joke to chat.
Anyway, Neuvillette is still standing around there. It's not often that we can catch him alone like this, so why don't we go talk to him for a bit? If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
But he's bored.
Oh, it's you two.
We
Did
can
Miss Navia
save.
invite you to come pay your respects
Yeah, but
to
it's
her
gotta be
father?
done soon, right?
We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her.
Staging for the rest of the story.
Then is there something that I can help you
There's
with?
it's gotta be ending soon.
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this.
Poor
since
buddy.
you're usually
He
super
ate.
busy.
He's just bored of me.
We figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor.
Usually you do these question things to Archons, right? About water from the Primordial Sea.
So, at court, the bad guys referred to that special water as water from the primordial
Right?
sea.
Isn't this questioning thing usually to Archons?
Really?
Truthfully, that
Archon?
name is already quite accurate. I can only surmise that Vacher and his ilk only learned of its nature and existence after extensive research. There used to be a special sea on the surface of this planet. The nature of its seawater was rather different from that of the sea we know today. Most of Tevat's life forms were first born in that special sea. You could say it nurtured much of the life on this planet.
Huh. So it really was
I saw an
where everything
Oculus
began.
thingy.
It makes sense to call it primordial then.
But today, the primordial sea no longer exists on the planet's surface. What Vacher discovered must have been some kind of special case, or a remnant from a truly ancient age.
Huh. So that's how it is. Oh, you really know everything, Monsieur Neuvillette. But if that's the case, then why would people, at least people from Fontaine, dissolve in that kind of water?
Indeed. Why would the primordial sea, which was known to engender and nurture life, suddenly reverse itself and devour life instead? To be frank, that also doesn't match my understanding of this world and its laws. There must still be some unknown secrets around the people of this land. Is there anything else you'd like?
Oh, okay. About the prophecy that has been circulating about Fontaine.
That the sea levels will rise and everyone
Don't
will be dissolved in
spoil!
water, leaving Farina crying alone on her throne.
We'll
The
fight
sins
you.
of the people will be finally washed away for good. Does that appropriately summarize the version you've heard?
That's right! It was Linny that told us back then. And
All my headphones are peeling.
main points.
Yes, up to the present, I think we reached a point where we have no choice but to confront this prophecy directly. Rumors have it that this prophecy is rooted in the last words the former Hydro Archon left to the world before she passed away.
A prophecy? Of the former Hydro Archon? Wow. This is the first time that we've ever heard of it.
2 parts of the prophecy have already proven correct. The rising sea levels and the ability of the people of Fontaine to be dissolved.
Oh,
We should
shit.
be more vigilant and stay on the watch for further signs. Speaking of the prophecy, Farina has also always taken it quite seriously. Indeed, she has been collecting information and intelligence from across Tevat for this purpose. If the rumors were true, then perhaps this prophecy is the conundrum left to Farina by her predecessor.
But with Farina being the way she is, can we really trust her to solve it?
Is there anything else you'd like?
Alright, one last thing, guys. Oh, wait, 2 things.
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached its conclusion. However, I still believe the judgment of the Oratrice was not rendered arbitrarily.
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been quite aware that the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been
Skip
prepared
that.
for a situation
No, I
like
want to know.
this for a long time.
Or listening to it. I
Told
don't
us
know.
that he heard a human voice from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored.
I was not aware such a thing had occurred.
Oh.
Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate.
Yeah, we gotta
In any
check out the
case, I
core.
am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information.
I think someone tampered
Based
with
on
it.
Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on.
Yeah.
She managed to bluff her way through it, though.
I think it got
Time-tested
tampered with because there was a
twin tricks of
voice near the
bravado
core.
and drama.
So somebody
While
was
we do intend
in
to get
there.
to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
Just one final of 2 last things. Yeah.
If we did incorrectly convict him of
Yeah.
crimes he did not commit, we will most certainly compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
If you ask Paimon, the only compensation he'll want is a no-holds-barred fight with you.
Is there anything else you'd like to ask?
Alright, one last thing about my sibling.
Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler? I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description.
God damn
If
it.
he ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure he followed our laws to the letter, and had no reason to appear on the stage of the opera Epicles. Is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
That was the shortest one yet. I have no more questions.
It was my honor to provide you with what answers I could.
I
very
love his
much enjoyed
voice.
Conversing with you.
I can't
It will
skip his
soon be time
voice.
for me to leave this blissful
He looks like
tranquility behind
a blue
and return
frog.
to Palais Memorial.
Enough. If he was cool and had long hair again. And silver hair.
Only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well.
If he was
This
cool.
is merely the nature of justice's work.
I bet if he had long hair. Because that would be cool. I think you just said you aren't cool. I meant the long hair would be cool. And Act 2 is done. We have 3 more acts. So we're not too far behind, eh? Dude, we've been walking around for fucking ever, dude. Alright, apparently I wanted to do the fighty thing to get some primos, but apparently that's not going on right now. Major doesn't know what I'm talking about. The teleport thing and the... I thought that would give me some primos, but I guess it's not going on right now, so... Can't do that. I never do that, man. I'm so kind. So we're at 71 pity. I could throw in a couple bucks, but I don't like to throw in 20 bucks because it's more cost effective if you put in more. It's like how it works. That'd be $15. Yeah, I mean, you get more for your buck if you buy more. Plus, I could lose the 50-50. I could get her, though. I didn't even want her before, but she's cool. Use Star Glitter. For 4 wishes? Honestly, that could be worth it. Since you have one-time bonuses again, the lower ones, for the lower ones, it's better. Oh, wait, really? Well, it is better. I could do... Yeah, let's just buy 4 wishes. Because all we need is 4 for soft pity. So let's see. If we don't get a soft pity, we're kind of, well, yeah. I don't know what to do then, but. Alright guys, this is it. Soft pity. No. We got a fucking slingshot. That's it, right? I'm pretty sure, unless I counted wrong. I think that was soft pity. Did I count wrong? It's always possible. Did I? One more? I think maybe one more is it. I might have counted wrong. Did I count wrong? We'll find out. It might be one more. Ah! No, it's gonna be Chi-Chi. Jean. Alright, you know what? I'll take it. Now we have guaranteed for our next lady that we are going to try to be pulling for. So you know what? I'm okay with it. Because we got Jean, C1. You hate her? And yeah, now I'm guaranteed for the girl I actually wanted. I kind of wanted her, but not really. So I'll have guarantee now. So you know what? I'm kind of happy. Happy about it because Jean's good, and now I will be guaranteed for whoever I want. So that's cool. I haven't been on guarantee in a long time. I've been winning 50-50s. So where is Jean? Jean? Hello? Hello? What's her? Increase the pulling speed of Gale Blade after holding for more than 1 second. Increases damage up by 40%. That seems pretty good. Nice! I still need to build her. Apparently you hate her though. Ben and Joe wanted Jude. Sorry we didn't get fancy Taylor Swift lady, but I'm kind of glad that I know I'm relieved now that I don't have a 50-50, because if I got her, I would be on 50-50 again, and I'd have to work really hard to get the next lady I want. Oh, Light Gazer! You just got back. Okay, so we didn't get Navia, but we are at our guarantee. So I really wanted the next girl that's coming. Is she in the news or anything? I really want the next girl. She's not in the next banner, but she's in the one after that. And I really want her because she's really cute. So we're okay because now we're guaranteed for her. Dignon, yeah. I don't know if you know what she looks like, but she's from Leeway and I think she's cool. So I'm excited to get her later. And Jean is Matrix's favorite healer other than Bennett, and Bennett doesn't count. He's broken. Very true. Oh yeah, I got Jean. They're talking like you got Jean. Sorry, I didn't even tell you. I got C1 Jean. Cause I finally got her recently, which I do need to build her, cause I have a, hold up, let me show you. I have a Jean banner, which is funny because Jean is never actually on a banner. But I have a Jean banner. So I got Jean. So there we go. It's the only heal I have. Buddy's like, what is that? She protects my bookshelf in my bedroom. She's kind of a scholar, so I thought that she's good next to my bookshelf. I like this one because it's fabric. My banner of Raiden. My Raiden banner isn't really like nice material. I mean, it's fine, but it's not as nice. But this is my Raiden banner. They're pulling the sword out of her chest. My friend got me the Jean banner because he was like, look at this. And I was like, I want one. So he bought it. I was like, I don't even have Jean. I didn't have Jean for like 2 years. So I told him I really like Raiden Shogun. So he bought me this. Sounds like vinyl. Yeah, I think it's vinyl. It's got like that texture. I think. It's got like a, I don't know, bumpy texture. But yeah, oh, as I break it. Anyway, that's Raiden. And the Jean one is like fabric, so I like it. Kind of folds up nice. This one doesn't fold up as nice. Cat RB is going to the vet. Well, I hope it's a successful visit. Is it a vinyl for music? No. I'm gonna put this back. But yeah, Raiden protects my computer and Jean protects my bookshelf. It's really my only nerdy decorations in my apartment are Raiden and Jean. They're like my only. Are we getting raided? Ah, Sir Zero! Hello, Wilmer Gamer. Mr. Dill, we're actually wrapping up. We've been streaming for 5 hours, which is longer than I usually stream. But hi! Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Mijou. I do a lot of Nintendo and Genshin Impact. This is my channel, basically. But how are you? I wasn't gonna go on a raid, but now I feel like I need to send our raiders somewhere else. Should we do like a Sir Zero Mijou raid? I know we're getting raided. Hello, Super Linka Ario. What a crazy name. Hello, Sir Zero. Hi. How was your stream? What were you playing? Just in time? Yeah, I was just gonna quietly end, but now I feel like I need to raid someone. And we have like one person that has like under 100 viewers that I guess we'll raid. I don't think he even knows me. So this will be even more interesting. Let's do a combined raid. Hesitated Cobra, hi, how are you? So this guy is playing Pokemon Scarlet and Violet. If you are still coming in that raid, I'm Mijou. I play a lot of Nintendo, indie, and Genshin games. They're not on subs only. Nope. That's always a good question to ask me because I never check. I hate subs only so much. I'm like, why do you just not want people to watch your stream? Anyway, Mr. Dill, thank you for subscribing and thank you all for the raid. I'm sorry, I'm ending. We just finished Act 2 of the last Archon quest. We're trying to finish up the story before 5.0. I don't know when that's coming, but I'm trying to catch up with the Archon quests, so I'm caught up with everybody, and we're getting close. I think it's probably like 3 or 4 more streams. I don't know how long each act is. 3 or 4 more streams. About a month, and we should have it done. Let's go on a raid, guys. Thank you. And do a hashtag Mijou raid. And sir, I don't want to confuse him because I don't know him. So can we just do a Mijou raid? I was gonna do a Zero raid too, but I don't want to confuse him. He doesn't know me. So I don't want to confuse him. Just do a Mijou raid. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. And I hope to see you next time. Bye. But yes, we just wrapped up on our story, so we're tired. Buddy is sick of me sitting here. My cat. He's so patient. He's so sick of me. All right, bye guys. Bye.